when we last left off, our intrepid heroes, diverted from their quest to stop the Hobgoblin Empire, to go to Kalinsburg, where our Hobgoblin friend Skezza believes a aspect of Kaelirra, the goddess of trickery, illusion, and redemption, might be found hidden underneath the old temple. However, on the way there, the party stopped off at a castle Sig had magically acquired the deed to, but found that it was occupied by ogres, monsters, and a tribe of very queer bunny folk, one of whom Sig has agreed to marry in exchange for, peaceful occupation of the castle. Having resolved bunny girl issues, the party has returned to Kalinsburg victorious and entered the old temple. You found, thus far, plenty of evidence that Lord Winter and his goons have been through here. Several dead blackguards, as well as some detonated traps along the way. Most obviously, however, you are standing in an armor hallway, a display room full of old and ancient suits of armor, which have thus far attacked you when you stepped on certain tiles.
Are they all giant?
They are actually much, much larger than a normal suit of armor ought to be.
Just checking.
I'm not talking about pill giant size, but definitely orc or orog sized, big beefy suits. Along the way, the party fought. Go ahead.
So you mean something like Haftor? The mountain, the guy that plays mountain?
Yeah. Basically mountain armor, yeah. But before the party got there, you stopped into a room full of alchemical shit, where you fought an alchemy golem, and it almost killed all of you by throwing bombs.
Yeah, that was something.
And then you found another room that was full of what you assumed to be a poison mist, and decided to wait to deal with that until after Backy came back. But now Backy is back, after falling out of a dimensional anus, aka didn't show up last session. So the party can do whatever now.
Oi. Backy didn't show up last session was me telling you beforehand.
I know.
I was dead fucking tired, so don't try to put shit on me that I didn't do, okay?
No, you didn't do anything. I'm just saying, you weren't here. I will make fun of Fen for being late. Also third.
Here we go. Just so people know the difference.
Yeah. That nigga's huge.
What?
He's actually shorter than me.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's an inch.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, he's
Holy
1 inch shorter than me. He's 206. I'm 209.
Well, I wish I didn't know that now, because if I found that out and when you peered up on my doorstep, I would have probably ran twice as fast. But now the surprise
that'll help you, dude. Even if you run twice as fast, that's one step for me.
Twice as fast as I would have already been running. Now the surprise won't be there.
Tiny little baby steps.
Yeah, but what you mean? DCL, when you take 2 steps, when you take 3 steps, I take 1.
Well, considering how tall you are, fucking yes.
To be like fucking Super Mario legs going next to me.
Anyway.
And you were running so fucking fast that you will have a snapback.
So, the very last thing you guys did last session was Kina accidentally, totally not on purpose, knocked over the door here, and it fell in, revealing a stairway leading further down into another level of the dungeon.
Hey, where's Centaur's shot?
Remember that thing about if you stepped on the tiles, the armor suits would attack you? Yeah, Kanara's like, you guys go ahead, I'll just wait here. Rooting for you.
Specific ones, or...
You don't know.
So we marked the ones that we managed to step on, and move on without them activating, or
Nope. The only marks I've put on the map are just the suits that have. Those two suits have swung their swords down and then they sort of shattered to pieces. So no, you guys have no idea how the trap works. You
So
do know
let's-
that you can walk along the little median here and be safe.
so for example, I couldn't walk along the medium, check the fucking pressure plate thingamabob here, and then use an engineering roll to figure it out.
You're welcome to try. Oh, shit. Why roll
Okay, so what rolls do you want from me then?
First, an acrobatics check to walk along the median and not fall down.
Is it wider than a foot?
Not by much. It is much more narrow than the tile would lead you to believe.
No, so that's why I'm asking you.
Right.
Because if I remember, walking on something that's about a foot to 3 feet wide, it's 8 feet wide.
Yeah, it's a fairly low DC, but you know,
But still.
I know what I'm about. Yeah, you're fine. You're able to pretty easily walk along. Alright, and now a perception check to see if you notice any pressure plates or whatnot. Don't cheese shit, Captain.
Okay, but I see the mark where he swung down, right?
No, you don't see anything on the floor other than a blood stain from this chick, and then the bits and pieces of these two suits of armors, which have basically fallen to bits.
Okay, so they swung down and didn't hit the floor with their swing.
Oh yeah, like there are scuff marks on the floor, like where the sword hit, and then just sort of toppled over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
what I
Yeah.
mean.
Okay. Right. Yeah. You do see that.
So can I check around there?
Yeah. Sure. Give me a perception check. I'll sort of scoot on over here.
Oh yay, not that the shit.
All right. You do not see any mechanisms here as you sort of get down on your hands and knees and peer real close. You see no marks or other indentations on the floor other than like some scuffs from the sword swing. No sign of any sort of mechanism.
I looked up.
Alright, you roll onto your back and look up from the median and you see a ceiling. There's lots of spider webs.
Do I see any tiny little holes on the ceiling?
Nope.
And I peer towards the sides. Here
Okay.
and here.
Okay.
Do I see any tiny little hole or symbol?
You see nothing.
Because if there is no pressure mechanism, there could be something that is based on light.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
You don't see anything.
So, and it just, according to everyone else, it's just swung down and broke, correct?
Yes.
Now, quick question.
Yeah.
Why do these guys have a tray with fish?
Those are like banners that they're holding.
Banners.
Yes.
Looks like a tiny tray with a broken tray with fish on it.
Well, you know, I'm working with the assets I got here.
Okay.
Those two suits have banners in their hands rather than swords.
Oh well. So that's it.
Right.
Can I check the other side? Ah, this side.
Yeah. You
It's already checked.
you don't see anything there that you didn't on the other side. It's just dusty old cobwebs and shit.
Well, on the floor then. because this was one place, this is the other.
No, I was working with both. No, you haven't found
Oh.
anything.
Okay, back to the group.
Right.
Okay, so, yes, stuff has happened, it seems.
Yeah.
We are venturing forth in the dungeon.
Yes.
By the way, did you send third a message?
Yes, I sent Third a couple messages.
And he's passed the fuck out.
Third was here when I got home.
Did he say anything?
Yeah.
Like about going somewhere?
Don't remember.
Okay then. Well,
I was
must
playing
have, like,
Diablo.
repassed out.
Mhm.
Show up when he shows up.
Oh, right, what's your name again? Not that that much. DCL.
Yo. You hear me?
Yes, we can hear
Yeah, I can hear you. As you know, the mountain is a decently fucking tall guy, right?
Actually, I did not know about that.
After Björnsson. The guy from, what's it called? Game of
Oh,
Thrones.
the mountain, yeah.
Yeah. Let me just copy this. As you know, it's pretty fucking tall.
Really fucking powerful.
There you go.
And you Nord's scary.
Holy shit! Why are you people so tall?
So they can see over the snow. Goddamn. I want to see, like, Peter Dinklage for scale. Does he just, like, come to this dude's knee or something?
Peter Dinklage, who's that?
That's, Tyrion from Game of Thrones, you know, the dwarf.
Oh, that's in Haftor Björnsson. Peter Dinklage.
Don't
I
come
don't
to
know, I don't think they actually did a shot together, but
Probably not.
Peter Dinklage, what's the name of the, the other slut, the blonde slut there? Fuck brother.
Cersei? Is it, actress's name, Lena Headey? Something?
Leo.
Lena Headey, or something
Oh,
like that.
Lena.
Yeah, Lena.
Andre.
Please don't come to America. You'll
No,
shatter my
that's,
people's
wasn't
the tallest race.
No, let's see if you can find that. This slut.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
That's an,
Holy shit! He's not only tall. He's like I knew he was big, but damn.
yeah, he's massive, dude. Oh, so I would say banana for scale, but it's not exactly banana. So this is where Peter Dinklage is, height-wise.
Mm-hmm. And she's bending down, too, so... Yeah, Peter'd be up to, like, that guy's waist or something. Maybe.
Perfect suckage. Right?
God. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. So, you guys have a stairway going down to the west in front of you. Alternatively, you could go back to the other chambers. There are some rooms and ways you have not yet explored.
So you guys said something about poison and poison.
There was a room that I think was filled with poison gas, and it had a big like magic circle at its entrance that you had to walk over.
we knew nothing about it, so we just figured we'd hang back until you got back.
Yeah.
Okay, that's understandable. So,
Also was hoping Celadrie would be around to figure out the magic part, but also she can fly.
that would be good.
We could just wait. I mean, we could continue down this path, see where it goes first before backtracking.
Well, we could check about that whole poison thing.
Out of character, I don't remember where we found that poison.
It was back the way you came, and then you would hang an eastern turn off the alchemy room.
Okay.
So it's just like 2 rooms back.
Well, if we want to go back over the table... I mean, didn't we almost lose somebody to the night traps? Hello?
Hmm?
Didn't we already almost lose somebody to the night traps just getting over here?
We mostly just almost lost people to the giant, fiery alchemy monster.
Well, I mean, after that...
We did
Anything
get cut up
else?
by trap. 2.
After that, anything else seems pretty nice. So, I mean, we can go back to the room if we're really curious.
Let's wait and see if Celadrie pops back into existence first.
Alright, so check the... Are you going to check the door for traps? 'Cause I don't want to...
The door is on the floor.
Oh.
Yeah, the door's
It just kind of
down.
the doors kind of just fall off their hinges.
I think,
inviting.
Which
Skezza,
is-
you've noticed that none of the doors have hinges. Like, the nails have been pulled out by somebody.
Oh, anyway, I don't know. They were just like propped back up.
Yeah.
Jesus. Did we loot this blackguard?
I have no idea.
Get over here.
How many sets of blackguard armor do you have written down in your little party
I
loot thing?
have 3 of their swords and 3 pouches of obsidian.
Okay, so,
So I
you
think
get
3.
1 more sword and then 1 more pouch of obsidian.
I'm assuming these pouches of obsidian are some form of money to these people.
Alright.
I think. Anyway, I'm gonna start checking this area for traps, like the stair.
Okay. You
Wait,
detect
plus
no
8.
traps.
Wait, didn't you get like a bonus to your fucking
Yeah, I just
perception?
noticed that is an
Yeah.
incorrect number.
Yeah, so add how much?
Let me just update that.
You find no traps, basically.
So what's the actual value, Kinathis? Come on, say it.
It's 12.
Yeah, so 12, 4.4, so 31.
No, there's no traps. I also get a +3 on that when I look for traps. I'm gonna examine the floor.
Okay. The floor is actually in pretty good shape for being ancient, basically stone tiles. There's some cracks here and there, but by and large seems to be very sturdy, very solid. You detect no traps or other hindrances. You can see that there is not much dust left here, like a bunch of people came through this hallway. And they did give no shits about knocking things over, scraping armor against the walls, so all the dust has sort of been knocked all over the place.
Fucking
Rensa, keep up.
And there's no dead bodies or signs of like burns or impact.
Nope. All the stones seem to be in perfect shape.
Looks
Hey, don't forget-
clear.
Carol, whatever slot's name is. Or slot.
My still untrained hobgoblin.
There's a door at the end of the hallway.
Check traps, as always.
And does it look like is this door also going to fall off its hinges?
Now that
I mean,
you
does it have
ask,
hinges?
yeah, you examine it a little closer, and sure enough, the nails have been pulled out of the hinges, and the door is just kind of unsteadily sitting there, sort of propped
Why on
up.
earth why the fuck would they do this?
Well, maybe if you didn't, like alert everything by knocking the door over, try that. Carefully.
I'm- I'm going to try. Hey, Rensa, come here and help me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just lift the door out of the way. Like, just grab the door and we'll just both just lift it up and then put it like against the wall or something.
A strength check.
You guys don't need to make a check. It's between the two of you, it's not heavy at all, and you're able to just sort of move the door out of the way. Over here. Revealing a large circle of standing stones with a ring of steel forming a halo-like connection between them. A statue of what could only be Kaelirra herself stands in the center, but it does not show her usual kitsune appearance. This statue is a beautiful demoness in her full naked glory. A liquid pours from the statue's teats, pooling into a small recess at her feet, between the circles of stones. Both her hands are outstretched, pointed to the doors to the east and west.
Yay, Fen is here.
Oh, hey, Fencer.
Penises!
Penises!
Tits.
Now we're just missing a 33rd.
Again.
Was he not here last
I'm back from making
No,
scenario.
third was you gone last time as well.
No, that was me.
No, third was
Third
also
Third
gone.
was also gone.
Oh, whoa, where are my hit points? Where's Sax's hit points?
You guys got the shit kicked out of you last session, if you recall.
Oh yeah, you guys did. Remember that alchemy golem?
We should
That's what I
take a
mentioned.
nap until I'm not on death's door.
It's not like somebody can heal your ass. Well,
Yeah,
I
Rensa's
think you
also
should probably
pretty
take care of that cough first.
anyway, you were saying something about making Sonora what?
Oh. Yeah, I'm back from making Sonora objectify women.
Excellent.
I took her to Hooters.
Did you stare at some Hooters?
I think I spent more time looking at the Hooters than she did.
He's more of an ass person. Oh.
I'm more of an ass person.
Really?
Oh,
Never.
I was the one who was all like, look at the shorts on that girl. Yeah.
It looks the same like all of them others.
Yeah, like the one girl's short, like there's the normal Hooters shorts, but one girl had on like a pair of what I can only assume are like her own shorts that were like so short her ass was basically hanging out of them. It's fabulous.
glorious.
What? I'm
I
sorry,
haven't
what?
been to a Hooters in a long ass time, so that was interesting.
I've never been to one before.
Yeah.
So Canadian. Wow.
They have Hooters in Canada, Savin.
Yes, we have one in my city.
Then why haven't you gone to them?
Probably because she's not a creep. Oh man, like that restaurant. Like we went at a slow time of day, but everybody that was there was just like guys by themselves.
That's nice.
It was kind of sad.
I wonder if the manager approaches everybody or if he just like seems really out of place there.
I don't know. And the manager came and was like, "Is the food okay?" Maybe that's why he approached, because he's like he saw you had long hair, and he's like, "I got to get a look at this chick. Maybe offer her a job if she's hot." It's like, oh
I
wait,
didn't
she's
pass.
got tiny titties. You gotta wait
Oh,
till after the operation. It's okay, you're gonna level up. You're gonna evolve soon. Just don't press B during the surgery.
Oh my god.
anyway.
Nora evolves into Titnora.
So anyway,
Titnara, I approve.
we were
She
just
dumps
getting started, so didn't miss much fun. Just the recap, pretty much.
You
Alright.
guys would not believe the racket I am having to deal with right now.
You know, for a second there, I thought you said rack, and I was excited for you.
Yeah.
Fondling tits while
No.
playing. Sounds like fun.
Okay, so let's see. Healings. I hear somebody needs those.
I do.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Ah,
Hey, Savin, which one of your puppy sluts is the one with reddish hair? Is that
Cade?
Cade?
Yeah.
Okay. There's so many puppy sluts, I can't keep track of them.
oh, boo-hoo. For you. Oh no, I can't hold all these slots. Whatever shall I do? Anyway, so, okay, you needed some healing up your rectum. Okay, let's go with that.
I need lots of healing. Saxa, too.
Okay, so let's start with this one.
Sexa needs healing.
Do you
Hey,
feel
Savin,
you
what
should
kind
play-
of liquid is in this thing?
You don't know?
Like, it doesn't look like water, does it?
No. It's sort of this almost milky color, which in a certain
Huh.
way makes sense considering where it's coming from. But you know, it's much
Interesting.
darker and seems thicker than milk.
More foreboding.
Yes.
Probably don't want to go sticking things in our mouth.
I put everything in my mouth, not that way, okay.
Are there,
Anyway,
like,
so-
are there footprints in the dust here? Like, are they
What's
going in any
happening?
direction?
How much money am I gonna have to pay you to make foreboding milk to be an item in tits?
What item?
Foreboding milk.
I don't think
Thanks.
that's ever happening. What?
You got
Oh,
healed,
hit
Negro.
points.
Yes, you need that.
So the footprints go into all three doors here, but they seem to sort of become much more intense towards the northern door. Like everyone sort of congregated there before going through.
Guess that's where they wanted to go.
Yep.
It's where the... Maybe we went the wrong way. Maybe we should have gone the other direction.
You do note that a single set of footprints goes straight up to the statue, and like right up to the lip of the little pool there, and stops and then goes back. Seem to have.
I'm sorry you cut out there for a second.
Okay,
Oh, it
so that
wasn't
must
just
be
me.
Oh,
no,
no.
it's weird. A single set of footprints like went right up to the statue and stopped at the edge of the pool. You think whoever it was probably like knelt down there. Might have like been drinking the water or something, and then went back.
Interesting. How are you guys doing back there?
We're doing. Oh, was that 12 also? Oh, that was for Saxa.
So now your last stat, need some more?
Is that, wait, does Saxa get the 16 or the 12? Or both?
That's 16.
Okay,
I was missing a number from it, so...
there we go. Alright, we seem to be not in immediate danger of imploding anymore.
Okay, then I'll stab you with one more though.
Okay.
There, you got stabbed. See?
It's not the first time.
Music could be some healing.
Okay, remember to move Saxa and and Krillin.
Krillin.
I don't know what the fucking name is.
Kirill.
Krillin. Whatever.
Krillin.
Also, DZL, you're super
So-
quiet, at least to me.
I hope she
So
dies
Bat-
like Krillin.
Jesus.
Whoa!
What?
Hey now.
Was that a character?
So, hey Backy, there's this weird liquid in the pool, and looks like only one person went and drank from it. It doesn't look. I have never seen something like that before. I have
Okay,
no idea
time
what it
to
is.
time to get my alchemy gear, which involves
Yeah.
a pair of long what's it called long pliers. That the thing that you guys use to shift meat on the barbecue. What's it called that? Tongs.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. Time to get an empty vial, a couple of my tongs here, and scoop that shit up.
Alright. You scoop up a vial of this milky liquid.
And then I'll hold it in my hand, because thanks to my fucking alchemy, I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
I can identify that.
Alright. This is a substance you have never heard or seen anything about before. At least
It's-
not without making a knowledge check. You can, however, determine that whatever this is highly transformative and is pulsating with some sort of dark energy.
It's almost like some certain, I don't know,
Oh God.
maybe water with parasites that we've seen before?
Uh,
or
no,
smoking
actually. Uh,
Tears
it-
of
yeah.
a goddess?
It is very reminiscent of Kaelirra's tears, but distinctly different.
Succubus
Okay.
milk.
So what knowledge do you need?
Knowledge, religion, or arcana would probably do it.
Okay, Arcana is higher. I got both, so I'll roll. Just, yeah.
Let me see,
Booyah.
Sin.
Okay. You think deep back into your little reservoir of knowledge, and specifically in regards to Kaelirra. You remember that originally Kaelirra used to be a demon princess, a very, very powerful succubus, whose tears eventually led to her purification. These, you believe, were the first tears she shed. These are full of potent demon energy. So, item name equals the first tears.
Cool. I'm
what-
getting my... Let me just reach into my backpack and scoop more of this shit up.
Alright. How many vials are you filling?
A water skin.
Okay.
What
Fill
is
up an
it?
entire water skin full of first tears.
Because this is called reagents.
I don't. We can buy some.
Well, if you think about it, it's energy, demonic, yes, but it has a substance, so that means you can take it, split it up, and then use it.
I'm not sure I want to be using demonic energy.
No, it's the same like fire. You know, you can burn a house down or you can cook a steak. It's still fire. See?
What if I burned a steak down?
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
But then you'll be wasting a steak. Think
Yeah.
about that.
Would it be bad to drink that stuff?
Define
Yes.
What do you think it would
You
do?
will not put anything in your mouth that is transformative other than sucking
not?
dick. Okay, move.
Uh,
Move.
Hey. Whoa.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Wow.
No. You have no idea how close she was
I was here.
to being just turned to a permanent cow.
I was here for that. That will save. Not to be a cow.
Yeah,
Good times.
and
I'm sure an
kept-
awakening spell would have been fine.
An awakened cow.
Man, who has
Uncapped.
money for awakening spells?
You do.
Yeah, no cost
I
a
don't.
fortune. We didn't
You did
have
that
it on
once
at
already.
the time either because you
Spent all my
spent
money on
it
it.
all.
I don't have 50,000 silver in my inventory or anything.
See, he's poor. It's not like we have this giant ass fucking what's it collar as well that's worth a fucking fortune.
Whee! Upside down sig.
Okay.
Okay, so yes, this is stuff we can use. Or rather, I can use for later. So we got 3 doors.
Well, everyone seemed to want to go that way to the north, but then again, they were looking for the bad one, for the demon lady. Let's go left or right.
Okay, go check the left door then.
I will check the left door.
The hinges, the hinge nails have been removed.
Rensa.
Okay. Wonder why they
Let's
even
go.
removed all the hinges of these doors.
Lord Winter. And his daughters, I guess. He's got a lot of kids.
I mean, like, why just remove the hinges, put the door back, and then act like nothing happened?
I honestly cannot fathom why.
Hey, Fan, are you misaligned with the grid?
A little bit. I'm special.
When you rotate tokens like that, snap to grid fucks up. It's weird.
That's what she said.
You're weird. Alright, so you guys pulling the door down?
Sorry, Samara was asking, "Can't want to get inside there? See if you fit." I couldn't resist.
You could, but you chose not to.
So you guys gonna pull the door down or what?
We're going to
Yeah.
lift the door out of the way like the last one.
Alright. So go yank. Yank. Set the door aside. Okay, there's a short hallway and another door.
Hmm.
Do you want me to go first?
No, let me
Perhaps.
look around first.
Alright, you detect no traps.
24.
I assume this door is also the same.
No, this door actually does not have its hinges off.
Really?
Yes.
The only one.
Are there any, like, defining markings around the door?
You can see a small sigil of a snowflake has been etched on the lock. Although this seems to be much older than the damage you've seen so far. You think this might have been part of the original architecture, not a sign of winter's
Huh.
passage.
Hmm. Hold that thought. Rensa, duty calls.
Duty.
Alright. You guys
Aw.
pull the door up and off.
She-
Shink.
Fuck.
There is another door at the end of a hallway. You detect no traps.
What about this door? Does this door have any markings on it too?
It has what looks like a fire etched on the lock.
Fire, huh?
Mm-hmm. And as you're getting close, you can feel this intense heat sort of radiating from the other side of the door. And this door is metal, not wood, unlike most of the others.
Uh-huh.
You cannot move this door. This
Stores.
door has been barred shut through some sort of mechanism. There appears to be no handle nor any means of moving it. It is a sheer wooden face.
Cat there, speak up. Meow.
This door's got no handles or any way of opening.
There is a small crystal etched, or rather set into the door, about forehead height. It is not glowing or anything, it's just a crystal. It appears to be a perfect sphere.
So we got this weird door. We got a door with a snowflake over there, and a door with fire that's made of metal and is hot over there.
Well, is this door cold?
Cold?
Meow. Meow. Check, check.
Yeah, as you get closer, I mean, it's pretty cold down here to begin with. You're pretty deep underground, but as you get a little bit closer, yeah, you definitely notice it drops a few degrees as you get close to the door.
So, together, which one's first? Cold door or hot door?
You think maybe you have to figure out something in each of the rooms? We just lost somebody.
Fire DCL.
Goodbye, DCL.
Give me a second. Roll 20 is not letting me click anything.
From the world of
Refresh.
tomorrow.
Damn it, third, where the hell are you? Stop doing all that cocaine.
I'm sure Third's still asleep. Was
Third,
probably
I
up all
swear-
night.
Is he still asleep now?
He was awake before.
Maybe he went to sleep at like 4.
30. Like full on asleep or just nap?
I don't know.
Bitch, try calling me next time.
Oh,
We
God.
did, you fucking...
No, you texted me.
Well, jeez, I'm sorry, I got shit to do.
Yeah, like
Good
play
morning.
Sav&D.
Yeah, that's just what we're doing.
You know when Sav&D is run.
Yeah, I was asleep.
Yeah.
Set an alarm.
Wait me.
Alright, so TLDR
I'm gonna be right
third.
back. I have to piss.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fine. Give me the TLDR.
You guys have gone down a set of stairs. You are now in like a temple to Kaelirra, the trickster goddess. But in this temple, the statue of her is a demon that's lactating some sort of strange fluid into a pool. There's a door with a snowflake that's cold, a door with fire that's hot, and then a door that has a gemstone in it that no one's been able to open so far.
Creepy, fucked up, weird. I vote the Elsa door, and now I'll be right back.
Of course.
Well, of
It's
course
the
you
Elsa
do.
door.
Fan, why are all of your tokens in different
It's a
angles?
mystery.
Are you just doing random handstands?
You bitches don't know shit about my tokens.
Insert comical cloud.
I'm gonna see if this door is trapped first.
Okay.
Wait. Insert comment about what?
You detect no traps.
What?
And it does not appear to be locked either.
Alright.
So, here's the thing. There's something called resist energy. I don't know if you maybe heard about it before.
No. I
Okay.
am
See,
not a
it
magical
gives you-
person.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's debatable.
Oh.
Wouldn't magic be a good thing?
What? What was that awful saying?
Well, you called Kina a magical person. That's sweet.
Well, she's a talking steak. What did you expect?
And then you had to ruin it.
No, but anyways, moving on from that. It sort of gives you protection versus a certain element like acid, cold, fire, lightning, hobgoblins.
Hobgoblin's an element.
Yeah,
Hobgoblinium.
Going to pretend you never made that joke. Don't laugh. It's horrible.
Anyway, moving on.
Blargle.
Wargle bargle?
Largle. Man, why are my tokens right side up now?
Okay, well, if you can you do something like that, Rebecca?
yes, I can, but
Oh.
I'm limited in the amounts of I can
Damn you, Savin.
do. So, here's the thing. I have to pick one stupid person to take it and win. Because it's cold, and you're stupid if you go into cold. That's why we live here, with this very nice climate, and not where it's ice everywhere. See?
This conversation
Backy.
feels so meta.
Uh-huh.
Because do you want to freeze every day?
No, I'd rather not.
Yes, see. Okay. Hey, Sig.
Yar! I be a pirate.
I hear you want to explore magical wonderland of things, right?
I have no idea what you're implying.
Implying that we want you to go in here and check the place.
Check
Ooh,
what
no.
place?
I want to go. I want to go.
No, it's cold.
Come on. I'm great and cold.
Is this a door at the end here? I don't
Yes.
know what I'm
Yeah.
seeing.
This is a
Wait,
door.
Alright.
before you go in, I have something.
I opened the
to-
door.
All right.
Too
No,
late.
no.
Too late.
God damn it, why don't they?
Clink.
You should have given it to me and then been like, open up the
You
door.
open the door, and inside you see a huge sarcophagus set on top of a big old dais with several stairs leading up to it. It is covered in ice. The whole room is frigid and cold, and you wrap your arms around yourself and shiver as you enter.
Sweet.
A inscription is written on the floor, which Sig can't read because he's illiterate.
Okay, but other people who has
Alright.
intelligence
You go
about
in
6.
and see that the words "shatter me" are written there in Sylvan.
Shatter me.
Yes.
It wants us to break the ice.
I think it's a trap.
Does the
That's
ice
a
look
trap.
cracked?
Let's break it.
The ice is covered in these thick, pulsating veins. But it's not
Right.
cracked. It is incredibly solid looking. And it's, if anything, it seems to be growing.
Are there any signs of fighting in this room?
None
like
at all.
spilled blood or anything?
The room looks to be perfectly pristine.
Maybe they didn't come in here.
Okay. I have pissed. I
Are
have
there
cereal.
any? Are there? Is any? Are there any elements attributed to Kaelirra?
Elements attributed to Kaelirra,
Or are there?
not particularly. She is a deity is closely associated with nature, so fire, frost, and lightning might be pretty up her alley, but she is not an elemental goddess.
Are there elemental gods?
Actually, yes. You are aware that Agaresh, the god of war currently reigning, is closely associated with fire.
Of
And
course.
Lanin was closely associated with storms, so lightning and thunder.
Huh.
There is
Hey,
no
Sig,
god of
can you
ice.
make Queen's Bane a hammer? Please, Bart.
I wonder if there's more than one. I wonder if there were more things trapped down here.
You know, I just had an idea. I don't know why I said Queen's Bane. I think it was my subconscious, because it wants an opposite of Queen's Guard.
Queensguard is deeply offended by this.
Oh.
I don't know, I can't hear the fucking sword, so I don't really care. The only one I can hear is Sig, and he usually doesn't tell us shit anything but Queen's Guard says.
Hey, Callie, do you have any strong feelings about this room? I say down at my hand.
You get a very warm, comforting sensation. In fact, when you start speaking to your gauntlet, the cold just doesn't seem to bother you anymore.
Oh my god.
Hugh.
Ew.
Do you think we should do what it says? Like, break the ice?
Which direction am I supposed to go on the map?
Feel good for yes, feel bad for no.
You feel indifferent.
Yeah, I see everybody.
Hmm.
Okay, Sig, Queen's Guard, can you make it a hammer?
What? Queensguard's not a hammer.
Can you... No, but can you transform it into a hammer
Why would I do that?
to break the ice?
Don't need a hammer for that.
Ooh. You want me to break the ice?
Oh, you have Shatter?
It specifically says shatter me.
You have Shatter.
Never mind. I was just gonna try and talk it up.
I
You know.
swear.
Break the ice.
Oh.
Plus 50
Just let
XP.
it go, seriously.
I have a pickaxe.
Let me actually check to see
Oh,
what Celadrie has first. I don't think she has Shatter, at least not prepared. Although I think I can swap it out. It's one of my
Can you quick
abilities.
swap it? Hot swap, you know?
I can, sort of. I think I have one of those.
Hey,
Arcana.
Savin.
Yeah.
Can we cast Force Punch on the ice?
Alright. Cammy
Oh, God.
runs up
Wow.
and her fist just becomes this immense dove and then slams into the ice, which
my course.
explodes in this just cacophony of shattering ice and this horrible caw sound.
At the rate this is going,
No, it's not the caco, it's that first sound they do. Come on.
Cammy punches the shit out of the ice and this huge dent is blasted into it. Let's see. Is Force Punch a melee attack, I assume?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, cool. Have Cammy make a reflex save.
Well, if you make a reflex save. What do you think about that?
Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Cammy slams this huge hole in and whips her hand back just in time as more ice just fills in the gaps. Just raining down from the top of the little iceberg here. After about 3 seconds, there's just no evidence that any damage was ever done in the first place.
I'm gonna take out my pickaxe and I'm gonna pick at it. Take some few swings.
Alright. Clink. 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 You knock a hole in the ice and make a reflex save. Uh-oh. So you
Game.
chip this huge hole in the ice, but the ice just forms back around your pickaxe, and you can't dislodge it. It's
Oh.
just held in place.
Okay, I got this. I got this. Cammy is going to cast ear-piercing scream,
Oh
Okay.
god.
Oh shit! Cover ears.
Alright,
which I'm
Okay.
pretty sure is a cone attack, if I remember right.
so Cammy just shrieks, but none of you can hear it. It's just completely directed at the ice, which starts chipping and cracking and actually falling away. So Cammy, makes an
Please let there not be
indentation.
an ice giant
And then
in there.
About
As
like
soon as
yay.
she finishes that, she casts Fire Sneeze.
Alright, so the fire doesn't seem to do anything. Like, it melts some more ice
Aw.
after that, and it just fills back in. But the ear-piercing scream actually leaves a lasting, just cracking hole in the ice, about 5 feet deep.
Huh.
So, hey, do you happen to be able to pop swap, shatter into your list?
Negative. I do not have shatter on any of my spell books.
Shite.
You
Smells like
start to see the little crack that Cammy made start very slowly filling in. Much, much, much more
Wait.
slowly than the damage you guys have done before. But
I'm going
starting
to
to-
stick the end of my crowbar in there and just start just jostling it around.
okay, you start jostling like the crack around. Some more ice falls off, but it just seems to be replacing as fast as you can knock it down.
Damn it.
Okay, let's try this. Into the hole, I would tell everyone to get the fuck back a bit because
Oh,
it's
God.
gonna. Yeah. Move out of the way, people. Celadrie and Cammy, you two, come on.
Cammy casts ear-piercing scream again.
Scream! And some more of the ice seems to shatter. Now you get another like 5 feet deep, starting to make this little tunnel that Cammy might be able to
Cammy
squeeze
does it
through.
again.
All right, Cammy gets a little deeper this time, but about this time, the first part that you had made just collapses in on itself, and you now have a hole inside there, but you can't get at it now.
Okay.
Alright, Cammy. I want you to bust that open and then take cover, and I will launch a fireball in that.
Oh, God.
Nope.
No?
I was
Alright,
gonna
Rebecca's
throw in
gonna-
a bomb,
sits
but
down.
okay.
And starts making turkey calls.
All right, hold on 2 seconds here. See if I got something. Where is it?
Turkey
Where is it?
calls.
Turkey calls.
Alright, so Cam
Are these, like-
starts making turkey calls, and about
Oh,
20
God.
seconds later, gobble, gobble, gobble. Sir
Sir
Feathers
Feathers!
wanders in.
Wait,
Oh.
what?
God damn it. I did not think that would work.
Gobble, gobble. Feathers! Cammy runs over
Who
and
is Sir
picks him up.
Feathers? When was this a thing?
Okay, so, by the way, Skezza, I recommend you get the hell out of the way.
I
3,
was-
2, 1, chuck.
Alright, you throw a bomb at the
I
ice.
throw a shock bomb.
Alright, you throw a shock bomb at the ice. It bounces off the ice and just rolls back at your feet. And then detonates.
You get back there.
Make a reflex save.
I was going to try and get some of the ice out of the way.
Alright, you dive out of the way just in time. This boom! This shower of sparks and lightning goes off where you were standing.
Wait, I chuck it that way and it rolls back here.
Yes, it
angle?
bounces immediately back in your direction.
Are these
Hey,
like chunks?
Backy. Move out of the way. I got an idea.
Okay.
Are these chunks of ice blocking the hole?
Yeah, there's like a sheet has formed in front of the hole.
Sheet.
Savin?
Yeah.
I activate my Rod of Wonder at the ice.
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit!
Oh boy! Alright, let me
Okay.
pull out.
That could create an elephant, though.
Well, we're about to find
Yeah,
out what it
just-
does.
What are you
Let
gonna
me
do if an
Pointing
elephant
it at
is in
the
there?
ice.
go through here? Element OPQR is in front of sword. Rod of useful items. Rod of absorption. Orderly might. Let's see. No, it's too far. Rod of wonder. Alright. Is it a wand of wonder or a rod of wonder?
You said Rod of Wonder.
Alright. I might have lied. Let me see. I think it might actually be yeah, it's a wand of wonder.
Gay.
What's a wand of wonder?
It's like a rod of wonder, but a wand? What the fuck do you think? Alright, third, roll me a
You
D100.
It said its charges would come back.
Yes, it does come back, but it's a wand.
Then it's a rod.
No, it's a wand.
You can just swing a
Okay.
rod around indefinitely, but the wand will recharge over
No.
time.
No, rods have charges.
Oh, do they?
Do they?
Can have.
Right.
Alright,
Well, this has charges, but they just regenerate over time.
Like a rod.
Wow.
99.
Alright, if you targeted a creature, it must make a DC 15 Constitution check. You didn't target a creature. Okay. Celadrie, make me a Constitution check.
Oh God.
So you send this wave of magical energy at the wall, at the ice, and it just plink bounces off and just slams you in the chest.
Got it. Let me open up my character sheet. Fey Arcanist. Fortitude save or just Constitution?
Yeah, let's go with Fortitude save. That makes sense in this case.
Okay. It's still shit, but it's slightly less shit.
Well, roll high. Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright, guys, I'm just gonna go eat my cereal.
No, you're not instantly dead. Hold on. So you didn't fail to save by 5 or more, so that's good. That's good. On any other failed save, the target is restrained and begins to turn to stone. So your wings just turn into these like big chunks of rock, and you fall on your back and start flailing around.
Oh, god damn
Your
it.
fingers and toes start becoming rock-like. So yeah, I'm gonna go into initiative now. Doesn't really matter what order we're in, so I'm just gonna make sure everyone's on the board here. So let's see, 4. I'm missing somebody. Celadrie, there we go. Let's see. I'm gonna give Celadrie a 0. Backy, why don't you roll me an initiative check? Let's just make things interesting.
Let's make
Cool.
things interesting. The
Alright,
game said.
Celadrie will remain at 0. Conveniently, we're already in the right order, it seems. So, Sig, you see this wave of magical energies just pound Celadrie in the chest. And she starts turning to
Gross.
stone.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's bad. It's real bad.
Should do something about that.
So, if you're not going to do anything, I'm just going to pass your turn.
What, like, are we fighting something?
No, she's starting to turn to stone. She has an X number of rounds until
I
that
have
happens.
Literally nothing
Okay,
that I
then.
can do anything about petrification with
All right.
on any of my characters.
Then I'm just going to toss you out of initiative. Rensa, anything you'd like to try and do?
Shit. I'm not even sure I have any magical gear, bro. Like, I have, like, no arcane knowledge, and I have no magical gear.
Alright. Throw you out of the order. Skezza, you're up.
I'm going to poke Celadrie with my gauntlet and dispel magic.
Okay. Make a dispel magic check.
What is the caster level of this? What is my hand's caster level?
Good question. Let me see.
It's
It doesn't say
artifact,
up for dispel
so-
magic.
Yeah. Let me scroll down here. No, that's not it. Light of Kaelirra. See,
So why don't the
CL6.
caster levels of this? Okay. Oh hey, we're shit.
Okay.
Roll pretty good.
Let me look up how to spell magic works. Make sure that might actually work.
Like T says.
It might. Let's see. DC 11 plus the spell's caster level. Alright, what's Flesh to Stone as a spell?
6.
Okay, so you need a DC 17, or actually, caster level.
Caster level, so you want to look at the caster level of the wand.
Yeah, I'm looking. It's a 6th level
The caster
spell.
level of the rod is 10.
It meets.
Wouldn't it technically be 11 since it would be a 6th level spell? Wouldn't the caster level of the item that can cast a 6th level spell be 11 since that's the minimum level to cast a 6th level spell?
It's still
No, it uses the items level.
Okay.
Always,
Okay.
no matter the effect.
Okay. Then yeah. So 11 plus 10 is 21. You rolled a 21, so that's exactly enough. You tap Celadrie, and her flesh stops turning to stone.
Narrow avoidance.
However, it does not revert. So Celadrie, your wings are huge and leaden and heavy, and the first knuckle of all your digits and toes are heavy stone, and you can't feel anything.
help.
Don't look at me. I don't know how to stop. I don't know how to reverse it.
Well, we could do something, but I don't think she would like it.
What?
I'm pretty sure she wouldn't like my idea anyway, so...
I don't like half of your ideas.
We could let her turn to
Okay.
stone, then blow her up, then resurrect her.
I don't think
No,
that would be a good idea.
why?
Can you do that?
No,
No,
that's a
no.
bad idea.
I thought, hey, in brainstorming, there are no bad ideas.
Especially if it involves killing someone that we usually have helpful.
I don't know how magic works.
Okay. No, my idea was to quite simply cut off all the parts that are stone and regrow them.
How is that any better than my idea?
No.
If they're broken off, can they be healed?
I mean, it's
How
it's
about
not like
we not talk about that?
I wonder what would happen.
I mean, it's not like somebody has specifically researched and created a potion. That is
You have
meant for
specifically
situations like
researched and created cocaine, but I'm not trying that.
that. Okay, well, have fun with your stone wings then.
Backy, can you actually reverse this?
No, I cannot reverse it. I cannot reverse it. If we sever her parts that are stone,
Oh,
I can
regeneration.
have them regrow. Yeah, lesser. It's pretty much that. It doesn't restore the HP lost, like for example, permanent. But small things like digits or wings and shit like that are regrow.
Celadrie is just gonna clonk down to the floor.
Do you even have the strength to carry that stuff?
She can move at half speed right now. Not any problem.
Well then, the get swole, brought flat of stone wings.
I would
wonder if-
say you probably shouldn't swing around that wand anymore.
So we know that ice is super reflective. We know. Sonic damage. You
Celadrie
think?
is gonna go
So
plonk,
about this
plonk,
ice.
plonk, and try and find Kinara.
Sonic damage is a thing, and it's what Cammy was throwing at it.
Okay.
So about this ice, Backy, if I can melt a hole in the sheet, can you just toss a bomb in the hole?
I could.
Okay, I'm going to use Kaelirra's light of Kaelirra to shoot a radiant scorching ray into the sheet of ice that's blocking the hole.
Okay. Make a touch attack.
You know, I don't know. I think it's fitting that this looks like a maid, and this is the nose, and we're drilling a hole into his nose.
It kind of does look
You
like
know,
a
it
face.
kind of does. $19.
Does that beat your
Touch
touch
attack,
AC?
yeah.
My touch AC,
Yeah.
yes.
Alright, roll damage as if you had just hit yourself. Because
Damn
you
it.
shoot this ray, just bounces back and hits you. Actually, no, I'm going to give you advantage. Or actually, no, I'm going to give you a saving throw against the damage as your gauntlet tries to like form a barrier to protect you from its own magic. It's like, no.
Well, it's not just fire. It's holy, radiant, whatever. That's
So what, like a
more.
reflex save?
Yeah, reflex save.
$20.
Alright,
Well, that's
yeah,
not what
you leap out of the way, and it forms a barrier protecting you from the energy, dissipating most of it. You're a little bit scorched and hot, but you take no damage.
Oh, you piece of shit, you stupid goddamn ice. Fuck you.
It should have been obvious from Cammy's sneeze that fire wasn't going to work on it real great.
Yeah, but this was radiant fire.
What's the difference?
I'm gonna take my shovel and just start smashing at the wall at the sheet.
Alright.
Clank.
You make no appreciable progress.
Bastard.
Also, for the record, I have added the Wand of Wonder to the item log that Celadrie should be able to view. Boop.
Oh boy.
And it is a wand. I'm looking at it in the book right here. So, yeah.
You said rod.
Did not.
Yeah, but
Wait, you're saying this dungeon's out of a book?
No, the item is out of a book.
Okay.
Technically, everything in Pathfinder's out of a book.
Are you pulling items out of 5th edition books?
None of your business. I'm not telling you what books I'm using. I will say that it's the same book that I was using from the deck of many things, which is where you got the item from.
okay, so moving on then. Fortunately, we don't have shatter. So,
One spell we needed. The one time Shatter has actually come up to be super useful that I've seen.
I have neither shatter nor flesh to stone or stone to flesh.
yeah, because that's a high level spell. We're nowhere near high level.
Stone to flesh only.
Wonder what happened if I shot an arrow at it. Oh, there goes one of the chunks of ice.
Yeah,
One of the holes
it's
is
just slowly filling in.
Fuck.
We have to give up on that, honesty.
I got nothing.
Yeah, let's go with fuck the eyes, let's check the other room. Okay, Sig, the thing is, I want you to drink something before you open the door, because it's really hot there.
Alright.
Okay? Okay
Whatever.
with that?
Sure, I
Get up.
guess.
Okay,
Hey
get
Rensa,
up,
make me a perception check since you're the and Celadrie too. You're the only two over there.
Okay.
What now?
Perception check. Also, Kinara is around. She's like 3 rooms back. You guys found a room that, as far as you can tell, has some sort of pressure plate mechanism in it. And she was like, nope, I'm staying right the fuck here. Alright, cool.
Okay.
Rensa, you see Sir Feathers walk up to this pool and kind of look around and start to try and dip his face into it.
Oh, god damn it.
I guess
Dipping.
I just...
Dipping.
Wait, oh, it's dipping, as in not actually
Yeah,
doing it.
it's...
I'm going to assume people don't want Sir Feathers poking his head in mysterious liquids and go over and, like, pick him up from it.
Alright, so you go over to this
Aw.
big, surly-looking turkey and just pick him up. He starts making this awful squabbling noise and flailing his feathers around. Just pecking
Forgive me,
at you.
Forgive me, Sir Feathers, but I don't think that, my friends want you poking your head in mysterious liquids.
Gobble, 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 gobble.
I'm gonna set him down.
Alright. You set him
Set
down
on
and
fire.
Kirill comes over and, like, picks up his leash.
Static.
Fucker, you're a troublemaker.
Okay. So here's a potion of resist energy. Shove it on your throat.
Alright. Now resist
Versus
energy.
fire and heat. All that good shit.
Door kick time.
Okay, so you have a 20 points of fire. Whoa. Satan, that's a lot of fire.
Inside, you see a sarcophagus, much like the one in the other room. Almost identical, in fact. But this one is erupting in these burning flames. You all sort of break out in this sweat just by being in the hallway. The flames roar and lick and lap at you, but you seem to be safe as long as you don't get near the stone. Inside, you can see a very large tomb, on top of which rests an open coffin face, but you can't see inside.
Guys, I have an idea. Okay. Alright, so we move in here. We have a fridge that requires no effort from us, and an oven that requires no fuel, right? So we open a bed and breakfast
Damn it, Sigfrid!
right here. And we build up like a nice face building for this place. And then we get some like world-class chefs, stock this place up with nice ingredients.
I want to be
I like your
the
idea.
surly red-headed tavern maid. Yeah.
As much as I'm not in the position to question your business sense, I really don't think that's what we should be focusing on right now.
Well, dude, I'm not sure if you noticed, but this room is literally pretty much made of fire. I guess that's more of a figuratively. I don't know. Words, not my specialty. This room is on fire.
Yes.
I don't know what the fuck you think I would be able to do here, besides open a bed and breakfast and use this place as an oven.
Well, now you don't really have a problem walking around and looking at stuff. Right?
Why?
Because you're not gonna take damage from fire. See?
Am I completely immune to fire?
Oh yeah, the 20 points fire damage resistance.
Alright, just judging off the redonkulous ice, I'm pretty sure I can't just walk into the middle of the fireball. Probably walk around the room okay.
Sig, you see an inscription on the stone here. It's sort
What's
of
it say, put
catches
me
the
out?
light. You don't know, you can't read.
Somebody,
Okay.
some
Okay,
kids
come in.
vandalized this thing.
You're pretty sure it says Kilroy was here?
Yeah, it says Kilroy was
Okay.
here. It has a little face
Okay.
drawn underneath of it.
Okay. Coming in here.
Backy, oh god, it is really hot in here. Like, Backy, give me a fortitude save.
Okay.
So hot, you need a fort save to enter it.
Alright, yeah. You start feeling very, very faint, and you've completely sweated through your clothes now. But you do catch, before you're like forced back by the heat, that the inscription on the floor says, "Brave my fury."
No.
Okay, hey, Sig. It says brave my fury, which means probably go into
When I
the
disappear
fire.
into a pile of ash on the ground, I'm suing you.
Alright,
Yes.
hold
Would
on,
you like me to
stop.
hold your sword?
No! I need that sword.
So Sig, you step there. You're going to take... son of a bitch. 5 points of fire damage, which your heat resistance absorbs. You may now move another square.
You move another square.
Wait, when was
Another
he
2 points of fire damage as the flames lap and lick at you. Another 1. 6 more. So you've taken, what, 11, 12, 13, 14 out of your 20?
That's not how fire resistance works, bro.
I believe she said you had 20 points.
Yeah, but
No.
so every single time I take fire damage...
He's got
Oh.
like DR.
Oh, okay,
points.
okay. In that case, yeah, you're moving around
You're
just
thinking
fine.
of protection.
Yeah. Okay, my bad. You're walking around fine. It's really hot. You're sweating, but the fire is not hurting you right now.
See,
Rensa's kind of just like jaw dropped, wondering when did Sigfrid even get fire immunity?
When Backy chucked that
So,
Twinkie in his throat.
You see an
Wait,
open-faced sarcophagus here. Inside is a skeleton with 2 huge rubies set in its eyes, and it is holding a sword, the pommel of which has this encrusted gold hilt and a big flame red gemstone set in it. The gemstone is just erupting in flames that cascade throughout the room. This is the source of the fire, of that you're sure.
Guys, I found a skeleton.
Maybe if you get the sword and you stick the sword into the ice, it'll melt the ice.
Maybe if you get the sword and stick it in the ice.
well, then I'll go into and get it myself if you.
Wait.
Okay. 3, 2,
Backy, no.
One.
Backy, no.
Go back.
too late.
No, I'm grabbing Backy.
Back, you know.
Alright, Backy, make a
Really?
fort save first as you just brave this incredible heat again. Alright, you feel really bad, but you manage to press on, and you're going to take 4 points of fire damage.
Grabbing Backy.
Too late, motherfucker.
Alright,
I will go
Rensa,
into
make
the
a fort
fire.
save. Alright, you feel faint, but you're alright. Now make a, well, first of all, actually, you're going to take 3 points of fire damage as you grab into the flames as your hands burn. And then make a combat maneuver check to restrain Backy.
You know, I'm gonna blow you up if you try anything.
I'm trying to make sure you don't burn into fire.
I'm already on fire. You failed.
Maneuver
Damn
check.
Oh, if he's not doing it, I'm taking
Alright,
another step in
hold
there.
on.
I was looking it up.
7 points of fire damage as you move further in.
Just grab
Yep.
the swords.
Fuck this shit. I'm coming in here.
Alright, 15
Sig.
points of damage this time, and your flesh is starting to cook black. Bits of it are like sloughing off and blistering. It's
God.
horrible. Like you're literally
Yeah.
walking into like a
God,
major
God
fire.
damn it, Backy.
Alright,
Okay, so
6,
do I see-
5,
do I see what he
4.
sees?
Yeah. 3,
Yeah,
2,
grab.
1. Alright. You take 9 points of damage for, getting up to there, looking around, and then seeing the sword and grabbing it. So that's what you're going to take right now.
Yeah.
And then, let's see. So this gemstone is literally erupting in flames. You just grab hold of it and the sword. You take 21 points of fire damage as your hand
my
just
God.
completely cooks black. Like, it's beyond third-degree burns. Like your
That's
hand might
unlucky.
just like fall off at any point.
Drop
It's
the gem.
completely black.
I'm gonna grab Becca.
Alright.
Please, for the love of God, drop the gem, and then I'm gonna dimension door her into the other room.
Alright. Backy, before you lose consciousness, do you drop the gemstone?
You guys sure you want me to drop it now that I
You
got
don't
it
have
marked?
any way to communicate. You are falling unconscious. This is your last action.
Huh.
Okay,
Alright, you drop it.
might as well.
Alright, you drop it. Boom! Dimension door.
Yeah,
Alright. Guys, Backy did something dumber than me.
So yeah,
For the
Backy
first time ever.
is unconscious, and like one of your arms is completely charred up to the elbow. It's just bleeding everywhere. The blood's just like cooked and evaporating. Your entire body is covered in third-degree burns.
Why the fuck did fucking God?
So Cammy, is gonna root around on Backy's body and see if she's got any healing potions.
I've got 2.
Oh, well then you should put one in her mouth.
I can. Okay.
Because she's kind of our healer, so I mean, and Cammy doesn't have any healing spells left. I mean, she only has 3 to begin with.
Backy gains, 14 hit points, and wakes back up.
yeah.
The potions staunch the flow of blood and pus and shit out of your wounds, but your arm is still just cooked. That's really bad looking.
Backy, why?
Alright, I'm
So
gonna go
how
back
about
to
one of
staring
those-
at this gem.
So how about that regeneration potion you've got? Because
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
What regeneration potions? I sort of need ingredients, like I've said before, to make stuff.
Yet
Sig,
you suggested lopping off Celadrie's limbs.
Yeah, because she sort of needs stuff to move around. She's made of stone.
So, Sig, you get back in there, and now the sword is no longer in the skeleton's hands. It's just kind of like clattered off to the side. And flame is billowing into the side of the sarcophagus, which is just sort of slagging and melting, slowly but surely.
I'm gonna pick up the gem.
Okay. You pick up the sword and the gemstone stuck in its middle.
Oh,
And-
right.
No, I was confused.
Yeah, they're one thing, but the gem's the important part. All right. So yeah, it starts blasting flame into your face, but you're basically fine for right now. Actually, no wait. You only have resist 20, so this could actually hurt you. Let me roll the things. 14. So yeah, you're fine for about 6 seconds. So what do you do?
I'm going to will the flames to go away.
Okay. Make a charisma check to try and assert dominance over the blade.
Oh, god damn it. Wait. But the assert dominance option always works. I've played COC.
Yeah.
For once, I wish I had the bimbo mail. 17.
The flames actually begin to die down. Let me see if I can...
Oh, man. Is you another sentient sword? Queensguard, is this sword sentient? Sapient?
I do not believe so, yet there is a powerful magic in that gemstone. Some
Gross.
contained soul, perhaps. Also, boop. Alright, you do take 3 points of fire damage this round, but
Oi!
you
Plus
can
fire.
assert dominance again.
Fuck yeah. Every round for the rest of eternity.
Alright, it's not working this time, so you're going to take no fire damage, and you can try again.
Fuck off.
You make no progress, and take
Eh.
no damage.
Eh.
Alright, there you go. You're making progress again. The flames start to... Oh, geez. You are just inside a literal fireball now that just keeps exploding in your face.
Well, that's
and the
what I've been in
flames
the whole time.
are much less intense now. Oh, geez. Okay. You take no damage.
You don't even need to roll.
Yeah. Alright, you don't make any appreciable progress this round. The flames do seem to...
Oh, is it DC 20 now? Fuck you.
DC's a little bit higher now that you've willed it down so much. Nope. There you go. There you go. You shrink the flame down until it's just itty bitty now. Just billowing these boiling flames into your face. Alright. Continue checking. Nope. Yep.
Yes.
Alright. The flames die down, and the
Man,
blade is silent.
I am really lucky that I didn't roll any nat ones during all of that.
Yeah. If it... Actually, I probably should have made a contest roll on that 8, but whatever. So yeah, the energy inside the gemstone seems to die down for now, and the sword is calm. You can see that
Sweet.
this is a gorgeous blade of the same caliber as Queensguard, you would imagine. It has a pure silver, flawless blade, about 8 feet in length.
Jesus, this is gigantic.
Yeah, this is a huge fucking two-handed sword. It has a golden crossguard in the shape of a fox's maw leaping up the blade, made of gold. It has a big old ruby red gemstone set in the center. The hilt, the grip, is also made of gold and leads down into a very warm, glowing red, almost ember-like gemstone set in the pommel.
Alright. Alright, I guess I'll take my sword out to the party. Check on Backy. Wait, no. There's eye sockets that need a plundering.
Yes,
And
there are
ancient
two.
evils to accidentally awaken.
There are 2 rubies set into its eyes.
If it
Hey,
awakens, you don't want
guys.
it to be able to see.
There's 2 eyes jammed in, or 2 rubies jammed into the skeleton's eyes. Should I come out?
I want rubies. I want rubies.
Whatever.
I swear to God, I swear to God, do not go into that fire. Wait, no, never mind. The fire's out.
Yeah, fire's
Alright.
completely out.
I'm acquiring gemstones.
Right.
Setting off
Okay,
ancient
that's-
traps.
You pluck 2 rubies out of its eye sockets.
Jesus Christ, Bat.
Nothing happens.
Creaks and cracks as she walks in, back in, still smoldering a bit.
God damn it.
Why? Becky, why?
For the record, Backy, until you get some sort of healing, your right arm is, or whichever hand you have that's dominant, is completely inoperable. You can't use it for anything.
You should drink one of those regeneration potions.
Yeah, I need to make them first. I sort of need my laboratory, which we don't have here.
You don't have a portable alchemy lab yet?
No, because we don't have any money.
You have
I
loads
have
of money, though.
50,000
And they-
silver.
Yeah. Did somebody mention that to me earlier? When we could
I
have bought
thought you
them
were the rich
in
one.
Pegolith. Well, I spend a lot of money, yes, but I still need to buy one in Pegolith. We haven't been in Pegolith in weeks, months.
Alright. Appraise these gemstones.
Yeah, okay. Fine. Good.
Mm-hmm.
What's my left one? Let's see. 20 plus.
Alright.
And both of
You
them.
figure each of them would be worth about 500 silver pieces.
Well, it's not very much.
Well, yeah.
small
So
ones.
what's with the sword?
They're
let me
small
see
enough to
that.
fit in an eye socket. I mean, geez.
Well, I
That's
mean, this
pretty
is a
fucking
skeleton that
expensive.
had an 8-foot-long sword.
Hmm.
So a ruby the size of an eye would be, like, in the real world, fantastic amounts of money.
Oh God,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh yeah. Like if you look like a 5mm ruby, it's a couple of $1,000s, dude.
Like,
Like,
quick question.
silver's worth a lot of money, too.
Would Ruby have any practical use?
Maybe as a spell component.
Okay, so
Yes.
No, I mean like in real life.
rubies are like $1,000 to $3,000 per carat.
Can they be used for anything?
They're like one of the most expensive gemstones.
And a carat is a
You're not
fifth
getting
of a
more money
gram.
out of me. Deal with it.
Okay.
No, I mean, I'm just asking out of like curiosity. Can you use a ruby for any practical use? Is it just a pretty rock that people pay a lot of money for, or is it?
Science, industrial, mechanical,
In D&D,
electronics.
spell components that require a gem worth X amount, although generally, like, it's not something you just carry around prepared all the time. You just go in, like, those kinds of spells, you usually go into town and just,
Okay.
deduct the gold because
Oh.
you're assumed to go buy one somewhere.
No, because I was asking
Yes.
for real life. So
Oh,
just-
you meant real life applications?
Yeah, I meant like what are rubies?
Yeah,
made?
they're
I
probably
told
used-
you. They use in scientific studies there for the various types of uses there. They copy refraction, material structure, industrial, electronics, and some mechanical things for, I can't read my finger on that moment.
Are they used in
They also
lasers?
use,
I
Yeah.
can't help but think. But,
they're also using the same term as sapphire. That's in a term for use for various applications there, like artificial. And rubies can be grown as much as sapphires as well, if I remember correctly. So you can have colorless rubies and you can have other colors, like industrial use. Like actual sapphire glass, ruby glass, shit like that, Joe.
Just wanted to know.
You got Google, dude. You use that.
I know, but it's like if you have a room full of smart people, you just ask the question there. I don't know.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
We're not the smartest motherfuckers on the planet, dude.
Anyway,
We're dumb as shit.
anyway.
Dude,
So yeah,
we're here. How smart do we have to be fucking here in this Skyfall?
I don't want to answer that
Bro,
question.
we're dumb as
It's
frick.
depressing.
Hey. Anyway, so which one of you guys is gonna pocket the little tiny rubies?
huh?
Which one of you is
Sig.
carrying the rubies? Okay, Sig.
So for me,
Alright.
I put them in my
Yeah.
pocket.
Okay, but can I see the sword?
Yeah.
Not hold it, I will inspect it.
Well, Savin, what kind of sword is it?
This is a large-sized greatsword.
Okay, so I cannot actually use it.
Yes, you can. You
No,
can pick up.
I would need a third hand
You would need to enlarge person, actually, but
or a third hand.
No.
Yeah.
You can use Pathfinder rules, dude.
The Pathfinder rules, like when you're using a weapon that's a size category above you, it takes one more hand than it would otherwise take. It's a two-handed weapon.
Or
That's-
you take a penalty of -2 for it.
Right,
It's a
but
precise weapon.
you take the penalty regardless. Like that's why Sig, he would use a large-sized bastard sword, which was normally a one-handed weapon for him. So
Okay.
two-handed.
Okay, but so I'll see. Look at the blade there.
Take Sigil, hold it out, kind of warily.
Becky,
Yeah.
you know enough about metallurgy to figure out that this is a cold iron and silver blade. But
Okay.
it has no other special significance or material other than just being incredibly well made.
Also, it's magic.
Okay,
Well, the gemstone is
Yeah,
you don't know about
that-
the blade itself.
yeah, can we check that?
Do you? I guess, yeah. You know how to identify items.
magic.
Yeah, this thing's magical as fuck, yo.
I will attempt a spellcraft check with my stubby little stony fingers.
I mean, your fingers are the same size they ever were. They're just now you can't feel anything, and they're rocky.
Exactly, they're stubby.
All right. Yeah, that's enough.
Nice.
I bet it would hurt if you poked or if you flicked somebody.
That would hurt. That would be weird for me.
Let me
Of course, now I could do the stranger at night a lot better.
pull out the thing.
Well,
Let's see. Do. So this is a flame tongue blade. It is +1. It sheds, or rather, it is just a +1 blade normally. But when you speak the command word, the blade erupts in flames which shed light over a 40-foot radius, or bright light over 40 feet and dim light for an additional 40 feet, and deals an extra 2d6 fire damage per hit. When you draw the blade, or rather when you speak the command word to draw out the flames from it, you believe that some additional effect will happen because of this incredible gemstone built into the crossguard. You don't know what that effect will be, but you expect it would be rather explosive.
Cool.
Yeah.
Can I touch the sword?
Poke it.
Touch it with the Kaelirra hand.
I'm gonna be right back.
It's got a fox on the sword hill, so I don't know.
It does. Alright. You touch the light of Kaelirra to this flame-tongue blade. And you sense an incredible sense of familiarity between your hand's little spirit and whatever is inside this blade. And you also get the impression that this blade houses a powerful spirit. Not a demon, you think, and perhaps not intelligent in the traditional sense. You doubt that it would be able to speak or to communicate. But much like the light of Kaelirra can communicate through feeling, you believe that this blade is empathic. So, let me throw in a new item. Note. Alright, I'm going to put this in all players' journals. Boop! What if I can grab a picture of that somewhere? There's a great flame tongue picture I just saw. That's the one. Save that image to my DVD
Maybe
folder.
this is a weapon clear, would you? I don't know. Maybe.
You know, now that you think about it, it does seem to be just the right size for that statue you saw back in the other room.
Oh, okay. Alright. Hey guys, it looks like that sword might fit in the statue's hands. Maybe we should give it to the statue.
Hey, which statue?
The one in the center of the one in the room over there.
Okay.
I'm guessing there's another thing in the ice statue, the ice block that needs to go in the other hand. But we don't have any way of shattering it.
Well, you could always try the infinite fire, but last time we tried to use fire, it didn't work so well.
Infinite fire.
Infinite fire might work. I'm just kind of throwing out ideas at this point.
I don't.
What infinite fire?
Yeah.
Well, do we know that the fire turns back on with command word? Because Savin said that in the description. If Sigfrid mentioned it.
Yes. If you say
So
the
you
command
want
word,
us-
the blade will
want-
erupt in flame.
So you're saying we should smash the sword into the ice block?
I don't know, maybe the command is flame on. I don't know. And I wouldn't put it past Savin.
Well, is one of you going to, like, grab the sword from Sig and say flame on?
Oh, sorry, let me just use my charcoal. Oh, wait,
Sure.
no, I mean arm.
Alright.
No.
You
There's
kick
a
Sig in
little
the
bit
sternum and rip his sword out of his hands. And
I'm
yell,
not gonna do that.
flame on! And nothing happens.
I'm Backy. No, I'm back.
Sternum.
That was a joke, but yeah. No, flame on is not the command word for the sword.
What was the inscription written on the side of the?
Backy.
Yeah, can I check the sarcophagus and shit like that?
Okay. So, rather than telling him that, you go up to the sarcophagus. The
I said brave my... Oh, don't tell me it's fury.
So
So
that's what it said. Something like that.
what do you
Fury?
say, Sig? Nothing happens.
Fury.
Nothing happens.
Brave my fury.
Boosh! The sword erupts in flames, and you get a strong sensation coursing through you that this is right and proper, that you are wielding a weapon of incredible might, and you should vanquish your foes.
Cool.
For the record, the party found out that the sword is empathic, so it can communicate emotions to and from you.
I will communicate. Cool. It's very cool.
Alright. You approve of the blade?
Prophet of many words. Clearly.
All right. I guess I'll sheath it.
In what?
Oh, does it not have a sheath?
It might have had one at some point, but it's kind of melty. So
Is
no,
there anything else inside of
Look,
the
who
sarcophagus?
makes a fire sword and doesn't make a fireproof sheath for it?
I know.
Lazy ass artifact crafters.
The same fuckers that don't rap before they tap.
Skezza, what were you saying?
Is there anything else inside of the thing? Inside of the?
There is a skeleton.
I checked the sarcophagus and stuff like that because the entire fucking place was on fire and the skeleton was not ash.
Yeah, skeleton's
Apparently
fine.
the skeleton was cool with it.
Yeah.
You know,
That's the
actually,
thing.
Backy, give me a heal check. Let's pull out some of your human
Wait,
anatomy here.
Cat, cut fan slap me out.
What?
What?
Alright, Backy has been
Oh,
possessed
my
by the devil. Now speaking in
Speaking in
tongues.
the devil tongue. No, my cat, she just came out and was super cuddly and
Oh.
then started to play attack my arm.
Hey, Sig, I don't suppose you still have that
so I had
harem
a cat
guardian armor.
attached to my arm, so...
Alright, well.
I don't still have what?
The harem guardian's armor.
Nope.
Why? What happened?
Okay.
All my magic items disappeared.
Alright.
Oh.
Wait, why?
Together.
Freak gasoline fight accident.
I was
You-
actually.
You were getting the orange mocha frappuccino?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
It's just
it
a good
was a
reminder
deck of
that
many
all of
things.
us could
Oh,
Accident.
spontaneously lose all our magic items in a freak gasoline fight accident.
you don't even know what that's
Okay.
referencing.
I was actually. Oh. wait,
Zoolander, you uncultured pleb.
You know, Backy.
Oh man, I was just telling Sonara today about how much I love that movie.
Shush.
Zoolander.
Just to point out something, I can't hear the DM talk.
Alright, so Backy. This skeleton, it's humanoid, obviously, but it's clearly not human. It's much too big, and I don't mean necessarily just in height. I mean, all the bones are thicker and denser.
Oh, fire giant.
Not quite. Now that you start like poking around in it, you brush some ash off the bones and see that they're all covered in these strange runes.
All the bones?
The
are covered
bones
in-
themselves are covered in runes.
Wow.
Attack the fire giant.
Wow, that must have been painful as hell. Holy crap.
And I mean every single bone. The ribs, the skull, the jaw, inside and out.
Fingers.
Yeah, fingers. The whole
I
9
was a
yards.
skeleton before I got those runes.
So either somebody was the biggest masochist in the world,
I'm sure they did it after he was dead.
You're not
or
so
it
sure.
could have been a construct.
Whatever this was, you do... Actually, Backy, what languages do you speak? Let's see if you recognize what these runes are.
Just let me detach the cat again. Hello, Kingdom.
Savin, could you
Ah, shit.
update the flame tongue blade thing in the to have the proper
Okay.
end word now that we know it?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Flame on!
Oh,
So
maybe
let's
I...
see. It's Celestial, Comet,
Alright,
Draconic,
Celestial.
Elven, Goblin.
These runes
Yep,
are in
sure.
Celestial.
What's this?
They
What?
are nonsense as far as you can make out. But these are
You brought it.
clearly runes of power and perseverance. You are starting to think, and perish the thought, but after reading through the runes front and back, you start to get the impression that you are looking at the body of a god.
Savin, you
Yeah.
take the self-insertion.
What?
I don't get it.
Huh?
It's the equivalent saying like, hey people, I just put myself in, I'm God. It's the DM, he's literally the god of the campaign.
No, he's the DM. That's even better.
Yeah, I'm cute.
Yeah, I know. See, just put stuff. So,
The entire queue continues.
oh, let's see, if I go through my memory of, about religion and the pantheon, there was supposed to be like god of God or something like that.
I don't remember that
Not
at
really,
all.
no. There's a creatrix goddess, but there's no god of gods.
Like, what the hell are you guys giggling about?
I don't know what Finn's giggling about.
Sonara's cat's chasing after a laser.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, That's
You're on
awesome.
laser cat duty now. Oh, okay.
I swear, all cats have the ability to cast Tasha's hideous laughter at will.
Anyway, so you are now staring at this rune-inscribed skeleton. It just seems off from the human norm in several ways that you just can't quite put your finger on. But otherwise, there's nothing in the sarcophagus of note.
no, nothing, no inscriptions of any kind, no
And
Not at all.
sign,
What?
lips.
And what would happen if you ground up those bones and made it into stuff?
That sounds
Mixed
like we're
with cocaine. That's like not sacrilegious at all.
That
Yeah,
sounds
that's
like
probably
you're
a
just
bad
asking
idea.
for trouble.
Probably. We did
But
already
I'm still gonna
pluck
study
the-
the. I'm still gonna study the fucking rules.
Alright.
So I'll take them. I'll take everything with me.
Okay.
Nicely.
Like, pack the skeleton into your backpack, and off you go.
Just making sure I didn't miss anything inside here. Inside.
No?
And
Nothing you
around.
can see.
Okay. Smells awfully like bacon. I don't know why.
Huh.
Hey,
He's-
Sig, you got the burning murder blade, right?
Yeah, I'm too small to use it.
What? Can't you use oversized weapons?
No?
What?
I was using a
just have
large
to make-
one-handed weapon in two hands, which is
just
totally
have to-
okay. A large
just-
two-handed weapon would need three hands.
We just have to make you
Okay.
giant Sig.
Yeah, well, Sax has used that spell already today.
Well. Ah, too bad somebody has this handy dandy potion of an ordeal. Who ever could have thought that?
I don't know who.
Also, Sig, are you still like carrying the blade with the flames on, or have you like shut that off by now?
Shut that off.
All right, that's just a sword in your hand.
Okay, so, see, come in here. So, come here. Not gonna freeze my. Oh, nice and cool roof.
It's gonna freeze your other functioning arm off.
No, I'm quite content on keeping it attached. So, nice and cool in here. So, take, can you come,
What?
please? Okay, so here's a little potion. It's gonna make you big so you can swing the blade. Okay,
Alright.
okay. Bottoms up.
Alright. Man, it's a shame I don't have the bimbo armor on, or Sig totally would have bent over.
Oh lord.
Okay, so now you can swing it. Can
Alright.
you turn on the? Can you turn it on?
Brave my
and
fury, chop, 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 choppity chop, McChop chop.
All right, so you say the command word. Boosh goes the sword, and as soon as you start like raising it up to strike the ice, well, A, the blade like clangs off the roof because you're fucking enormous. But B, you get a sudden rush of sense that this is just wrong. Like, this is a bad idea. Stop what you're doing. Cease and desist from the sword.
Sword says no go. Also,
This is all probably
hey,
gone by now.
that other sword. This sword was aligned with Kaelirra. We were looking for her body, weren't we? Was that skeleton it?
No.
No, that
No?
was a male's
no,
body, much
it
too
wasn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we should try the other door.
You can't open the door.
I
It's got no
can't open
hinges.
it.
There's no way of opening it.
I'm gonna make some hinges with the sword.
big. All right.
I'm not sure that's how that works.
You get the sensation that this is wrong. Don't do that.
Alright, sword also doesn't want me to do that.
Okay, that doesn't work. So I spent a lot of
Sword is lame.
You get the feeling that the sword is saddened by this and wishes it could please you better.
Curse its inability to properly communicate.
Wait. Quick question.
Yeah.
I re-examined the what's it called the pelvis.
Yeah.
Male or female?
It was a male in the tomb.
Okay, so it's a male pelvic bone, right?
This is a dude.
Okay, just had to make sure.
Yeah. It's fine.
Pelvic thrust.
Yeah, you're sure that wasn't Kaelirra's body. She has no association
it's
with
not-
fire or great
No.
swords.
Wait, not that. Something else.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
Shit, son.
Well, we'll probably be barbecued, and what's name? Cammy needs to do
So,
whatever.
this door with no hinges.
Mhm.
What's the deal with it? Like, is it just blank? Is it
It
There's
metal?
a
is-
crystal in the middle.
Yeah, it's featureless wood, save for this crystal set, like dead center, forehead level.
I'm gonna poke the crystal with my finger.
Alright, which finger? Kaelirra hand or
hand.
normal hand?
Clear a hand.
Alright, the crystal starts to glow a little bit, but nothing happens.
I'm
And as
gonna
soon as
knock
you
on the door.
take your hand away, it stops glowing. Nothing happens.
Knock.
No.
I'm gonna put my hand on the crystal and be like, Mr. Door, can you please open up?
You get the sensation of longing from your hand. Deep and
Oh.
plaintive, but nothing happens.
A hand that moves to fat.
Oh, that was...
Oh, let's see.
Maybe try
Okay.
sticking the sword into the hand of that statue.
Those hands do not look shaped to hold a sword.
They're not, but the statue is like the perfect size to wield a blade like this.
Alright, we'll see if the sword like fits the statue at all.
Alright, so you like put the hilt up into the statue's hand, and its fingers move and close around the blade and tuck it tight to its chest. And the statue just turns around on its pedestal and makes an ear-piercing scream. Sig, you tumble out of the way as fire jets from its mouth, slamming into the gemstone in the door.
We did it?
Not quite. One of its hands is still open, stretching out towards the ice.
No.
Damn it.
The door is still closed.
Alright. Queen's Blade is... Let's see, what...
Well, I mean, your sword can... The Queen's Blade can turn, like, bigger and smaller. Maybe ask it if it can turn into a hammer?
No, that's cheating.
Why not?
No.
Why? Why is that cheating?
Because of cheating.
What?
I get a question for it. Does Cammy have spellbook? Or
Well,
No.
let me do it then.
so Celadrie cannot learn any stuff from her?
You can't handle Queen's Guard.
Why not?
Cammy's a spontaneous caster.
Can't handle it. I am the law.
Just once.
Queen's Guard does not want to be handled by other people.
Okay. So, third.
Third AFK.
Also, being an ice pick or hammer is beneath him.
I'm gonna
And
grab my
you
pickaxe and
shrink
just
back
start
down.
trying to pull it out.
Alright, you start chipping away, and like every time
No,
you
I'm
swing...
grabbing- No, my pickaxe is still stuck
Oh,
in the ice.
right,
I'm just gonna,
okay.
I'm gonna grab it, plant my feet, and just start pulling on it.
Okay, make a strength check. Alright, you have to kick at the ice a little bit, but you eventually wedge it out.
Ah, goddamn cat. No, I don't want to rest my face.
Yeah,
Alright,
you
and
guys
I'm
are
taking my
starting.
crowbar.
You guys are starting to think that you've exhausted your options here.
I'm gonna grab my crowbar, and instead of stabbing the ice, I'm just gonna start whacking on it.
Alright.
Shatter, you motherfucker.
It-
Just beat
Nothing
stick it.
happens.
Damn it!
Every time you knock a chunk out of the ice, more just seems to fill in the gaps.
So. Okay, so.
What more do you want from me?
Well, like, you guys have seen that sonic damage seems to be the way to go, but you need a lot of it all at once.
Where are we
Like
gonna get
Shatter.
all that? Yeah, like Shatter.
Wait.
Well,
Wait, let me look at my shit here a little bit. Oh, Barbara. Oh, God damn it.
well, I'd say we should go look at that room, go back upstairs and look at that room with all the gas in it, but Celadrie can't fly anymore.
Hello, kitten.
Maybe you
There
don't
was
need to
another
fly.
passageway,
So, yeah,
like at the start.
so we can go check all that stuff.
So we need to go all the way back then.
Yeah,
If you guys want, I can just move you guys like back to the like entrance passage.
would be
Please.
nice.
Save us some trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be good. That would be good.
All right.
Shunt.
Doot. 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 You guys pick up Kanara. He's like, oh, that's a cool sword. And boop, back into the alchemy.
Oh, hey, Backy, here. You might want to have a look around this room.
Oh, alchemy stuff.
All right.
Yeah.
Backy, give me an alchemy check.
Okay. Do you want, like,
Alchemy check.
to get advantage?
No. Alright, you recover about 2,000 GP worth of alchemical supplies from the room. A lot of it's really old and dusty, and you're not sure if it's going to work properly, but hey, free shit, right? Takes you
Wow.
about an hour to scour it up from the floor, because it's just been thrown everywhere by this golem.
Oh, the golem. Check the golem if I can't harvest his hat.
No. Every reagent that made the alchemical golem up has been completely burned through. Is useless now.
No, but if I can make anything out of it, his corpse, that's what I mean.
Oh, like trying to figure out how he works or what?
Yeah, figure out how it works, and if there's anything that's... Even if the original chemicals to make him are gone, doesn't mean the chemical process that after combination and his death doesn't produce
That's what
something
you're
else to
saying.
use.
You don't think it was an alchemical process that made this. It's more like someone used a spell to like smash all these alchemical bits together and make this construct.
Okay, so
So,
knowledge to make out of the place, but all the smashing of all the ingredients together will probably cause like that sort of effect.
you don't
Like
think
for
so?
example, you take hydrogen and oxygen, you get water.
Like I know what you're saying, but no. You think it's just a random assortment of chemicals? Like just throw this spell into a room full of alchemical shit, and it will just make a golem.
Okay, so is there anything I can use from his corpse then?
No, all the reagents have been burned through.
Yeah, so there's nothing left. There's not even
Nothing
ash.
left. Nothing but ash and this tiny little crystal snowflake. I think someone actually picked that up, but whatever.
I picked it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2,000 GP worth of reagents. So
Nice.
Oh, excuse me.
that's more than enough to make quite a few potions.
Yeah.
Because that's 2,000 reagents. Because it costs about 500 to make a regen potion.
Well, there you go then. Alright, so what do? Think the poison room is this way. And back down
Just
south is another passage you haven't explored yet.
So like, good news everyone.
I think we should continue back up to the stop and go down the other passageway that was there. Maybe there's something
Just
over there we
mention-
can use.
Well, I'm just gonna mention that I get enough stuff to make potions.
Oh,
Regen potions.
It is.
do you?
Yeah. Took a little bit, but the entire room has been scavenged.
Might be a good idea for you to make one of those for yourself.
Yeah, I can make 2, at least. Is there just reagent room, or is there an actual laboratory equipment there?
There might have been lab equipment at one point, but it's just been completely destroyed. Most of the shit down here is completely wrecked by this golem. It was throwing
God damn it,
bombs and
why?
explosives everywhere. It was awful.
It was awful.
Almost as bad as
It was
Cammy.
bombs. It was bombs, but not mine.
Yeah, wrong kind of bombs.
Almost as the Alamo.
Okay, so can you check this door for traps?
We came that way.
No, this way. This way.
That's why we came, though.
Why is it closed then?
Hmm.
Check for traps, come on.
You detect no traps. Although, now that you're
okay.
looking, you see a small little lever at the top of the door that closes it automatically.
Open the door.
Yes, we came from this way.
Yeah.
Alright, you
What's
open the
wrong
door.
with that?
That other way leads to poison death.
You think.
Hang on a second, actually. Let me just refresh my memory.
Alright, there's a room full of pillars that have all been knocked over. There's a passage to the north.
I remember none of this because I was asleep.
Alright, Backy, you follow Keenan
Yeah.
on up. Hey, Celadrie's back.
See, this is the room.
We're going north now?
So, Backy, you see a small room with several cracks in the floor, and this big grate in the center leading down to some sort of pit. A musky, dark green gas hangs low to the floor. It smells abysmal in there, just absolutely putrid. But
I see
like
you, Mark Cthulhu.
from where you're at right now, it's not hurting you. Backy, you being an alchemist, instantly recognize that this is the symbol of plague, used in several medical textbooks.
What?
The
cut out for a
rune on the
second.
floor is a plague symbol,
Okay.
like a universal keep out. However, there is a treasure chest on the far side of the room, sitting up on a pedestal.
Yeah, it says keep out.
Cut out
There's-
again.
You cut out.
Yeah.
What?
You cut out
Stop
again.
sucking
Keep
so
cutting
much
out
dick.
the-
This is not my fault. Alright,
Well,
well,
try.
Just fly into your face, man.
Alright, plague symbol here, universal keep out, treasure chest.
Okay. I have this crazy little cat, which is being fat, not over. So I'm gonna use her as inspiration for my ideas.
Okay.
Start with
This
the
can only lead to success.
Yes. That's
Actually,
all the work.
specifically, the symbol represents infection or virulence.
Aha! I wiggle my finger, the one that's missing.
Alright.
Rensa cringes.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Little stump
Yeah,
movements.
sort of like missing. So I don't even have a stump because God, that's not good.
So you phantom limb wiggle.
Rensa cringes even harder.
Okay, so I can't buy knowledge of my shit anyway. I can't skill roll anything to like detect from the smell or sight of it what sort it can be.
Yeah, just give me a knowledge nature check. That'll work.
Okay, okay.
We're dealing with here. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
this gas is foul smelling, like whatever's underneath this floor here through those cracks and grate, it's rotting, it's putrid, and it's awful. This mist, however, you do not believe is actually dangerous. If you get a like real big hit of it, like you stick your face in it, you're probably going to throw up. You might get sick, but the mist itself is harmless.
So what you're saying is it's just faking you out.
no, I'm saying that this is what it is.
You're
The
saying it's a
smell of
bluff.
it won't. No, what I'm saying is that this mist is the result of something else.
Yeah, maybe like something in that grate.
Yeah, the mist is like
Yeah, like a
boiling
trap.
up from these cracks in the grate.
So I can determine. Can I determine by getting a bit closer if it's organic or artificially made?
Razorwing, where'd you go?
Yeah. You can figure, like, you detect the distinct smell of, like, a powerful acid at work on something. Maybe, like, eating away at flesh. It's awful, and it kind of burns your nostrils. Razorwing's back in... I don't know where Razorwing is, actually. I
No,
thought he was
race
with
wings are
Cammy.
used. So.
There he is.
Okay, so it's acid burning away at something.
Yeah.
If they are constantly regenerating undead, that would be absolute fucking horrible.
It's a troll lich, actually.
I'm going to stick
What?
the end of one of my torches into the mist
Okay.
for a minute and just pull it back out.
Nothing really happens. It smells really bad now, but like it takes a force of will for you and Backy not to just lose your lunch all over the floor.
Well, I'm going to throw it into the mist because they can have it.
Okay.
Keep it.
Mist is nasty. After a second of rolling around, the flaming torch just sort of falls into this crack
It's not,
here.
it's not a flaming torch, it's just a torch.
right.
It's
Well.
just
Then the unburnt torch just falls into the little crack in the floor, and you, after a moment, hear a plunk.
A plunk, as in something physical. Like
Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, like
I have a
it's
question.
like it's slammed into some sort of water down there.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is this the same kind of smell that we smell when we go by that well in the keep?
It's the same kind of smell, yeah, actually.
Gross.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
Okay, so
I'll also
I
say
got-
you've completely lost the rest of the party.
I'm
Two options.
known to do that.
okay, I got two things that can probably help us a little bit.
Okay.
You're all listening.
But it would require somebody to keep their freaking eyes up and spy for traps. And be careful.
You want me to look out for traps? I can look out for traps.
Yeah,
Ella's right there.
but I'll be using up my last level 2, so
For what?
it's called Delay Disease.
I thought it wasn't diseased. I thought it was just psych out.
Yeah, what you thought and I know is two different things. There's something down there that is being, by acid, consumed and is producing this, okay?
Okay.
Something is being eaten by acid to produce this, and probably been eating for quite a while. Can I detect, see if this has been ongoing for a substantial amount of time or anything like that, Savin?
I don't think you have any way to determine that. It's a lot of it, whatever it is. Like you'd probably need to actually like look through the cracks down here to get any better idea of what's going on.
Okay, so, Celadrie, can you detect any magic on this? Anything here? Detect any magic?
Okay. Detect magic.
Let's see, that's a 60-foot radius, right?
Cone, yeah.
From where you're standing, you detect no magic.
No?
Even downward?
No, nothing magical down there.
Okay, so 6 would be...
Well, you know, stone and
there's
that interferes
nothing-
after a little while. So,
Yeah, but it's cracks, so anyway. So there's nothing... Whoa! Oh, no, I was using the 90. Shit, yeah. So there's nothing magical up to this point
Correct.
at all.
Nothing that you can detect.
Okay, just be careful. Can you check for traps? Skezza?
Where on the stairs?
Yeah, on the pretty much road expedition here.
But if I start walking into the mist, I'm going to get very stinky. It seems to cling to things. Are you going to be rubbing me down in tomato juice?
It's
Oh
not a
my.
skunk, and we got other character. Third, do you have precipitation?
I don't know if that will work.
yeah, but
So you know you can clean stuff.
I guess.
Swear to God, if I
Oh.
end up...
It's weird that we care more about whether she stinks or not than my fucking stone hands.
You can't
Well,
do
we
anything
can't-
about that.
Yeah.
Can't, we literally, it's beyond our ability to change.
Yeah, right now, unless we go to the green grow, whatever fuck that name is, or just cut it off and regrow it with after I get to that.
Why don't you go wade through the stinky fart mist?
Oh, but just something.
Oh, but when? I might stink.
I'm not complaining on this thing. That's Skezza. I'm just asking if you got first levitation, but if you want to, be with that, don't worry. You can go. You can just get swole and start clapping those stone bricks of yours. Have fun swimming.
Fucking suck my stony dick.
I didn't go swinging
go
around a wall.
Try-
I think
Anyway.
fine.
Just to point out something here. Here, I saw this and was like, yeah. I think you guys will probably agree with that.
Oh, jeez. That squirrel.
Ah!
Ah.
What am I about to click on here?
Squirrel
Oh,
testicles.
Jesus Christ. Why? Minus 50 XP.
Alright, fine. I swear to God. If I get sick and die, I'm going to haunt all of you.
Good.
Oh.
Now, you can't find your own ass. Your ass is gone.
What'd you roll?
It's a 16 for traps.
You detect no traps in the immediate vicinity in front of you.
Okay.
Are we about to start
Very
stepping
fast.
into the mist?
I think that's what's happening here.
David?
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
I'm going to dump my backpack up here. And then just carry my 10-foot pole and start tapping around.
Start
Okay.
checking every 5 foot.
Okay, this symbol is not magic. We saw that it wasn't magic. It's not going to explode as soon as you step on it, Skezza. Okay. It's going to be fine.
I feel good when the trap finder is having to reassure themselves there are no traps.
You detect nothing of note.
Careful where you put your foot as well, so
Yeah.
because if they're cracked, that means you can just fall down. That would suck.
Yeah.
So I'm tying a rope around your waist just in case. Tie around mine, and I throw the rest to Rensa.
Okay.
Guys,
How
about
much
Rensa
rope do
and
you
Sarah?
have?
Take that again. I couldn't hear you say that.
How much rope do you actually have?
Tap 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 tap. Here we go. There's my 50 foot, and then Kinathis 50 foot I stole.
Alright, so with 50 feet of rope, it's going to take some rope to tie around your waist and then Rebecca's waist, so you can get about here from Rensa. So, yeah, you'll just be able to
Are
reach the
you-
treasure chest.
Yep. So just keep checking, watch your step.
I'm not just looking for traps. I'm looking for like just other stuff. Like,
Alright.
does structurally intact?
This
does
does not look structurally sound. Like, near these cracks, you can tell that this stone's about maybe 8 inches thick, and then it just seems to drop away to nothing. Like, you're basically standing on a platform, it seems.
Oh boy!
And
8
over,
inches thick stone.
yeah, I mean it's thick stone.
Pretty-
Don't get me wrong, but if it goes anywhere, you're going straight down. And from where you're
Let's pull out
standing, you can now see, the both of you, this just sea of green ichor, maybe 30 or 40 feet below you. The sea of
Okay.
acid, perhaps.
Lady
It's-
Blue, are you down there?
You hear no response other than the burbling of acid.
Good.
Okay, so can I, with my alchemical knowledge, try to detect what type of acid it is?
It's the acid type. I don't know. It's just acid.
Well, is it made by, for example, like a gelatinous, or is it made like dragon acid?
You would need to get a closer sample to figure that out. Like right now, you can just sort of see it. It does not look to be the same like gelatinous blue that cubes usually are, though. It's this dark, murky green. Alright, so you're taking that path.
I'm going to try, I'm assuming it gets thinner the closer you get to the cracks, right? Stone work?
Yeah.
So I'm going to stay... I'm going to try and stay away from the crack and just try to go where it's probably the thickest.
Okay.
And I'm going to get down on my hands and knees to spread out my weight and shimmy.
Alright, make a fortitude save.
You're getting closer to
Yeah,
the gas.
you like put your face right down in the mist.
Take a deep breath, Skezza.
Not off the gas.
Before.
Fort save. Alright, yeah, you get on your hands and knees, and like three steps later, you just lose your lunch all over the floor.
Well, at least that's over with. Why do I put myself through this?
No, don't worry, it was just calm.
Ew.
Oh, thanks.
So you start getting around here.
And as soon as I'm off of that, I'm going to get the fuck back up onto my legs.
Alright. Your legs are very wobbly, and you feel just terrible.
I'm just going to lean against this wall for a second, okay?
Alright.
Try and catch my breath
Backy's
a little
probably
bit
been
and
like
take a swig
carried
of
with you
water.
on the rope.
Swig of water. Gargle and then spit.
Alright. Where do you spit? Alright, it splatters on the wall. Ugh.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay, I will.
And remember to check for traps.
Yes.
Alright.
Perception. Oh, fuck off, game again.
There's something kind of weird about the stone right there, but you're not sure you can put your finger on it. Like, it feels much lighter.
Shouldn't even put.
When you click it.
Oh shit.
That.
I'll draw the area, I guess. Let's
Please.
see. Draw shape. Sure, that's good enough. Like something like that.
Shit.
That whole
I'll
area.
take a 5-foot step closer, and I'll take a closer look at it.
All right. You can roll perception again.
And I'll tap it with
yeah.
the. I'm gonna
Alright.
tap the stone next to me, and then tap the stone in that area.
Oh yeah, there's
Yeah,
a
just listen to
huge
that.
difference.
not-
You're not even sure that this is stone right here. Like, it's so incredibly light and thin.
Yeah, it's
worse
probably
than
not-
that, you can see that there's some sort of mechanism under the plates, probably pressure plates. You
Shit.
think that this whole section of floor slides, basically. However, it does not seem to affect the two squares the pedestal is on. So let me.
So what you're saying is the pedestal's fine, but the other 6 squares are probably just gonna fall through or slide away.
Like this area right here is probably alright, but everything else is some sort of like slip trap.
Thank God I got a 10-foot pole. I'm gonna tap the stone by the there. Yeah.
It seems fine. It's nice and thick and heavy.
Okay, so you want to try to disable it, or you want me to
I'm not sure how to disable it. Well, I can try.
Well, it's the same thing. Wait, do you have disabled traps?
Yeah, of course I do. I can disable traps.
Come back. Disable device. That's.
I have disable device. Would you like me to try and disable the trap?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Despite disabling the trap, I don't think we should step on these squares. We should probably hop over.
Yeah, would be a good idea.
I should probably take off my armor, though. That's heavy.
Yeah, that would be even better idea.
First things first.
That's what.
Alright, you want me to do that first, then?
Yeah, just
I will start taking. I learned fine. Rebecca and me will start taking off my full plate.
Alright. So you disrobe, basically. What are you wearing under your full plate?
Just some like clothing, like adventure clothing.
Okay, you got something under there.
Some shorts.
It immediately just starts smelling bad.
Oh God.
The plate was protecting your undies, but now you stink down to the core.
Great.
Oh yeah, you're able to get out of your armor with no trouble.
I'm gonna have one hell of a bath after this. Fuck me. This is just gonna be awful. Oh God.
That's
Okay.
first job.
Nat 20.
Well,
Oh,
Alright. Skezza, make me a will save.
oh boy.
You need a paper person.
Okay. Yeah, you have no sudden revelations, but you do think that you've disabled the slide trap, but even then, you don't think it's safe
Probably
to step on
shouldn't
these
step on
stones. Yeah. You could just like make a little bunny hop over to the chest stones.
I shall bunny hop.
Alright. Give me an acro check just to make sure.
Alright, 1 second.
should have
Let
a
me
pretty
just-
decent one.
You say that, but the skill system in this game is not very indicative to not having skill.
Oh, right. Not it's focused.
You,
But did you at least put points into it? Well, points. Did you at least focus in that?
Hang on.
But a 5 jump shouldn't be.
yeah, it's like a DC 10 or something. It's
I
incredibly
think it's a
easy.
DC like 5 or something.
Yeah, it's real low.
Required an essay length of hard spell.
Alright, let's see. Acrobatics. Let me just. Oh, yeah.
Well, if it's 5, then you should
It is
pass.
5.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
The DC for jumps is often the exact same as the length at which you are jumping. So I can, yeah.
Yeah.
What was that?
Was what?
I saw something.
No, you didn't. That was me moving a map tile around. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yes, of course.
No, really.
This isn't going to end in our demise, I'm sure.
Hey, you're fine. What you talking about? Anyway, see you bunny hop over.
Okay.
Boop.
Okay. Check for traps before you do anything at all.
The chest does not appear to be trapped. It is not locked either. It's just sort of sitting there. The chest, however, when you
Okay.
get up nice and close and kind of look around the lock, you see that the chest also has the plague symbol etched into the lock.
There's a symbol on the same symbol as on the lock, Rebecca.
God damn it, third.
So is the chest booby trapped?
It doesn't seem to be. I can't find anything. Pedestal and
Okay.
and the chest look fine.
Okay, I'm just gonna go over here, lean over, and give you this potion. Drink it before you do anything.
Roger that. I will drink this potion then. I
Okay.
will grab the potion and I will
Okay. Chug it down.
drink the potion.
What is the potion?
It's delay disease.
So you
Didn't
just
even know
open
that was a thing.
the. Yeah, it's a thing. So are you gonna open the
delay poison?
open the chest now?
If you haven't spotted any traps on it with 33, no, 34,
Mm.
should be good.
You see no traps.
Well, okay. Try.
I will say a quick prayer to Kaelirra, please. Oh, please. Let fortune favor the bold this day, and not completely
Use
wreck
the
my
Kaelirra
ship.
hand.
And open the chest.
Okay. So here's what happens.
Oh god, something's gonna jump out at me.
You open the chest,
Oh god, living monster.
and inside you see a bed just of solid silver pieces, several inches deep, dotted with beautiful emerald and opal gemstones. Sitting atop it sits a beautiful, beautiful silver tiara, the perfect size for your head, and set with the biggest, most pure, silvery opal you have ever seen. And that's it.
Eyes narrow in suspicion.
But just an FYI, silver opal's fucking beautiful, so
I will describe what I see to Rebecca.
and if she could, she will have a heart on. So, because I have a massive lady boner for silver opals, so you
Mm,
would you fucking
Man,
judge
it-
me?
no, that's fine. I mean, it's just I would love to know if this stuff is magical and or cursed.
I sort of can't check.
Unfortunately, the person
yeah.
who can fly above all the bullshit, their wings are made of stone.
So let me just. Can you move to the other side and carefully move to the other side and see if I can bunny jump over?
Right.
Okay,
Actually, I will make ready to catch Rebecca.
we're gonna occupy the same square. See, it's not gonna work.
And I'm going to catch you, and then I'm going to pull you closer to the pedestal, and then move over, so you can have the square.
Okay.
I'm just going to make sure you don't fall in.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, go.
Wow.
Alright,
Oh.
you leap over Skezza and just land over here.
Well, way to embarrass me. Oh.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow.
Anyways, so let's see. Let's check if I can steal any magic here.
Alright.
Sniff out some magic.
You want just check with the tiara, stuff like that.
Alright, yeah.
Oh, the gems.
Yeah. Just, do you have like a cone detection, or do you have to detect each item individually?
That's touch. They don't
Okay,
touch.
just make me 3 ID rolls for the tiara, the gems, and the silver. If you want to
Okay,
identify
so
everything in here.
spellcraft or arcana, which one do you want?
However it is that Alchemist ID magical shit. I have no idea how your abilities work.
Oh well, it's intelligence based, so that's the best part. Spellcraft though is the wizardy way, if I remember.
Alright, then roll that.
Okay. 1,
Alright.
2, and there's 3.
You detect a
Gold.
very strong magical aura on the tiara. Specifically, a powerful necromancy and enchantment aura radiating off of it.
Enchantment?
Enchantment. Let's see. So this gives you a full identification, right? Basically. Okay. This is the Princess's Blue Opal Tiara. This simple jeweled tiara is encrusted with shiny gemstones with a glowing blue opal as its centerpiece, clearly worth quite a sum. While worn, the owner gains a +2 profane bonus to charisma. The blue gemstone set in the center can shed a soft blue light at will as per the spell. And you just have to think to knock that on. The item has a secret.
Okay, so that's with 24. So the 23 is for the rest of
Nothing
the
else
cash
is
stuff of
magical.
15, so, okay. So, well, let's start carrying this out then.
Alright, you have a chest full of about 3,000 silver
Goodies.
pieces and several gemstones. How do you carry it out?
Are the gemstones are set into the coins, right?
No. I mean, it's just like a chest full to bursting of silver,
Oh,
just
okay.
mixed in with gemstones.
Oh, okay.
Okay, how much would it weigh?
A
Probably
lot.
significant.
Okay. I was going to ask guys if you have a backpack, but apparently you're not the one that carry a backpack, so...
I just dumped it over there so I wouldn't be weighed down.
The chest isn't the problem with weight here. It's 3,000 coins
It's
plus.
the solid weight.
Yeah,
So how much does it weigh?
Like 60 pounds. Well, actually, probably more like around 100.
sounds about right. About 100 pounds of solid wealth, basically, and a tiara. Just sitting in the chest, minding their own business. Until you
And you
came
check
along.
the bottom of the chest. Just check the bottom of the chest for traps and stuff like that, correct? Not the
I
top 34.
couldn't find anything when I looked at the chest or the pedestal.
Everything seems kosher.
Okay, that's strong. Let's go by my strength. Characters. Okay. Okay. I can carry it, but it's really heavy.
Yeah. Would that bump you into like a medium load or something?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, making that
Same.
jump again would be slightly more difficult.
Yeah, but not if you do like this. If I jump over, Skezza, what's your strength?
3.
Wait,
Assume
you have
that's
3
plus
in
3.
strength? Oh,
My modifier is 3.
Jeez. Okay. So you have strength at least 16, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So if you have strength 16, you shouldn't really have a problem carrying stuff, right?
I'm into a medium load.
Plus, you need a
No,
backpack
that's-
or something to carry it. You physically cannot just carry 1,000 coins or 3,000 coins.
No. Listen. The chest itself. And
Oh.
Kinathis, you're not medium low because you took off your freaking armor, remember? And your backpack. You're literally carrying nothing.
My light load is 77 pounds. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but you're still medium load, so you can literally hold out. If you split the weight, you move it, and I'm holding it, and then pull it over to the side that isn't booby trapped. See?
Huh?
Look, if I stand, goddamn fucking line for shit. Here, if I stand on this place, and you stand
Yeah.
there, and then you lift the chest That will put you in the medium load. Yes,
Yes.
but and then you hold it out to me. I grab it and then pull it into my square. That's only a 50-pound load for you, and that's a 50-pound load for me. And then I yank it to me, which is still in my medium low capacity, so I was able to easily pull it in.
We could also add a rocking motion to give you some momentum when you're pulling it.
Yeah, that works too.
That way, you pull as I let go as it's coming towards you, and its momentum will draw it towards you as you pull it.
Yeah.
That would probably help.
I will still be able to carry it because it's in my medium low capacity, but it will be on my square.
All you have to do is scuttle back as fast as you can.
Yeah. So let me just get across here. So need to occupy her square and then like bump over.
Yeah. All right. Just make me an acro check to get on over. Yep. Hop.
So I'm gonna be here. Okay, Skezza, you lift the chest.
All right. Just to like streamline this, Backy, make a strength check with advantage to make sure that this just goes smoothly, since Skez is helping you. DC is going to be 10, not to just drop the pit onto the trap.
Drop a bit.
No, drop the chest onto the trap. Like, just to make sure that you have a secure enough grip and you pull it in just right.
So
Wow!
oh, you got
So, Skezza, you hand the chest to Backy, she picks it up, and just like a cartoon, just goes slamming into the ground. So here's what's going to happen. This chunk of floor here. Let me move this wall.
This turned
here.
all kinds of no real fast.
Yeah, bad things are about to happen. So, Backy, that whole section of floor there sort of winks out of existence.
Can I
And
reflex to try and grab the chest for love of Snagglepuss?
you can make a reflex save to try and save yourself. There is no way that you can grab the chest. Like, it's gone. Whee! And you are going with it. Make a reflex
Two
save.
ones in a row.
Two nat ones on an advantage
Double nat
check.
ones, yo.
That is sad vantage, if I've ever seen it. Alright.
Probably
I thought I was
first
the only
of
one in
affected
Finn
me with that.
and like
Alright.
all the Finn that's ever gotten double nat ones.
So, Skezza, since you basically have your hands free and you see this happening, you're kind of braced for something to go wrong. If you want, you can make a reflex save to save one item from the chest, since its top is just sitting open and it's just falling right in front of you. You can try and like
Yes,
leap
you-
out and grab something. And Backy needs to make a reflex save to not fall into the acid pit.
Ah,
Always just destroying all of our loot in all of these games.
oh, well, you could just fly over here and help pick us up. Oh,
No,
never mind.
I can't. Thank
Well,
you.
Wow. Dick move. Alright, Backy, reflex save. Skezza, you can make a reflex check if you want to grab the thing. Alright, Backy,
now
you
we're-
managed to let go of the chest
Def-
just in time before it just...
Define thing.
Like, you can save a single item from the chest, be it the tiara, one of the big gemstones, or a silver coin.
God damn it.
Clearly a mundane silver coin.
They're
And before they're cursed.
pieces of 8 from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Suddenly we enter the
Yeah.
90s and Skezza's in one of those money chambers. Just coins blowing up at her face and she's getting bruised. And
And everybody in the 90s had one of those.
I'm confused.
you
It's
never
okay.
see those
Oh,
money
yeah.
blower things? I don't know how
No.
to explain.
what do you mean? But if they're built, how do you get bruised?
No,
was
these
talking
are
about coins.
these are silver coins.
Oh, right.
Alright.
I'll gr-
Tiara, big gemstone, silver coin.
tiara.
Alright, you grab the tiara, make a reflex check, just to make sure you get it. Alright, yeah. You snatch it off just as the chest starts to plummet, and then it goes, whoo, splash.
Oh.
And you all just see the chest sans tiara just start dissolving into the acid. Down,
What
and
a
down, and
sploosh.
down it goes until there's nothing left.
Everything okay in there?
No.
So, Skezza, you have a tiara in your hand now. It looks really pretty. You would
Well,
look
I'm
really
just-
pretty
You
putting
know,
it
it's
on.
sort of fitting with my fucking bad, what's it called, what's the name, my, ability there, my history, my character background ability,
I know, right?
like, what's it called, cat's bad, good luck.
See, Skezza, what do?
Oh, that,
Shit.
Yep, you bunny hop over. Yeah, you guys are able to make it back.
I'm gonna grab my stuff and just.
You guys have no problem getting back. Yeah. The illusory floor trap was resolved with no loss of life.
Unfortunate.
Wow. So, what do you do with the tiara? Just stick it in your pack, or is anyone going to wear it?
just see if Celadrie can get any information out of it.
I kind of just want to say fuck everything and put it on.
Alright.
But it has a. What does it do
I
in the first
would-
place?
It gives you a +2 to charisma, and it sheds light at will.
Fuck all this shit.
It also has a
I'm a
secret.
pretty princess.
Celadrie, please make spellcraft.
Okay.
Oh shit, like a boss.
Yeah.
One of
Let's
us is
see.
useful.
I'm sorry, keep your wings then. Get small, bro.
Alright, I'm just going to edit this on to Celadrie can see it. Show to players. You do not discern what the secret is, but you do know, again, it is a +2 profane
Yeah.
to charisma, and it is showing off an incredible necromancy and enchantment aura. One of which explains the profane bonus to charisma, but what the necromancy is all about, you have no idea.
Turns into
If it's a profane bonus, that could be the necromancy.
Yeah, that's true.
I take it,
Uh-oh.
take it, on assist there, wouldn't help at all.
No.
Hey,
You know,
Secrets are incredibly hard to just skill roll out.
Callie, what do you think? This is in your tombish place.
I would almost guess that it's a princess's tiara worn by a lich, and the extra effect is gentle repose to keep her looking fresh and dandy.
Hmm?
I don't know.
It's a possibility.
What? So you're saying
that's
I'll
actually-
turn into a lit?
No, I'm saying, you wouldn't rot.
Oh,
Gentle repose,
Hey, I have a question. Don't we have, like, stuff we need to identify some more? Like, storage?
I don't know. I'm gonna collect my
Yeah,
backpack though, and put my armor back
Yeah,
on.
that's a corset of dire witchcraft.
Dire. Even know
But
the
no one
witch
here is a witch.
You don't need to be
Yeah,
a witch
but
to put it on.
It has two. Yeah, but it has a secret, so maybe we can get something out of it. One out of two.
You want me to just put on all the magic items and be the big guinea pig?
No, not you. Celadrie can identify, magic. Please.
Sure.
I'll assist.
What am I identifying?
The Corset of
Corset
Dire
of
Witchcraft,
Dire
it
Witchcraft.
seems.
Okay.
33.
Is
So,
that what the corset looks
35?
like? Does it look sort of like
It
that
looks
in the
exactly
picture?
like that.
I kind of want to put it on now, just because.
I kind of want to wear it.
Alright.
I don't know any hexes.
It counts as +4 to AC without any sort of like spell check penalty. So it's free armor for a caster. You
Oh,
get
God.
extra hexes, like it says, or enhanced hexes. The secrets. I'm assuming
Those are
Backy's
witches,
assisting
so.
with these. So
Yeah.
let me scroll through my gigantic items document and see what that is, because apparently Genius Fen didn't
35
put the
size.
secrets onto the DM layer. Magic armor. Corset of Dire Witchcraft. Alright. You pull out the first of the secrets. Since you are an enchantress, Celadrie, you are indeed able to suss out that it can do this. Secret. Save changes, show to players. If the wearer is not a witch, you gain the ability to cast Charm Person and Cure Light Wounds once each day at caster level 5
Is that as the hex or just as the spell?
as the spell.
Oh. There's a 50% chance of everything going to pot or being awesome.
I'll hold on to it for now.
I would really like to be able to use more magic shit. It seems pretty neat.
Says the
Okay.
armor wearing bow shooter.
Hey.
Alright.
I can't do all that hoogie nonsense. Maybe I want to try.
So, Skezza, you're putting on the Corset of Dire Witchcraft?
You know what? Sure.
Okay.
Pretty princess, I'm gonna wear the corset and the tiara.
Yeah. Fuck all. Everything.
So you put it on.
She favors the ball.
Yeah, if you didn't have an armor bonus already, you gain a +2 AC. Or a +4 armor bonus to AC, rather. You gain the ability to cast Charm Person and Cure Light Wounds once each day with a DC of 11 plus your intelligence. And you feel incredibly beautiful and feminine. Like, you go, girl. You are a princess. You should go out and just, you need to get out there and show the world what you got. As you're putting this corset on, you sort of pull the front down a little bit, so it's just barely keeping you modest. You shimmy out of your pants with just a little bit of cloth around the hips are keeping you modest there. And you feel hot, feel good.
Oh, yeah.
Feel like no man's gonna be able to resist you now. You gain a +10 bonus to femininity.
I think mine was already pretty damn high.
Even
Yeah, I'm
more?
pretty sure you're already max
Holy
femme, so you're incredibly femmy now. So you
feminine
unlock
scars
this
are
other
a thing.
secret.
Huh?
I didn't know masculine
Oh,
and feminine
that
was
was-
everything.
Boop. Zip. That's the last secret. You gain 10%
So-
femininity per day you wear it.
So, in other words, it's like Celadrie. Oh, look at that. Celadrie and more Celadrie. Because, wait, you're a charisma or in there?
I am whatever an Arcanist is. And
Well, grats.
I thought they were charisma based.
no, we're all spell booky.
But you're also cast whenever I fucking want.
Mm-hmm. Some of our abilities are like charisma based, like our Arcana.
Shit's weird, yo.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like I did take the sorcerer bloodline, Fey
Oh,
bloodline,
yeah, they are
of course.
intelligence.
Delightful. But yeah, so Skezza, you have the corset on right now. You are in
Cool.
maximum slut mode.
Excellent.
Put the tiara on now.
Alright.
Out of character, what's the difference from normal?
Heal. Well, normally Skezza has all this
Heal.
armor on. Now she's just flaunting what she got, and she got a lot.
Oh yeah? She's just going, oh yeah, moo moo moo. Moo moo, check my moo moos.
Her milkshake is
They
bringing
are
all the boys
fucking
to the yard.
Great.
It is definitely
Somebody wants to milk a moo moos.
it is definitely hard for Rensa and Sig to resist just planting their faces in Skezza's cleavage.
Wait, what?
Also, Cammy doesn't even try to stop. Cammy just goes up and motorboats you.
You know what? I
There's like-
don't even care. I don't even care right now.
Alright.
Two different.
So who's putting the
two
tiara
things.
on?
That's-
Huh?
I believe Skezza was.
Okay.
You know what? I don't even care right now.
She
Oh,
feels
God
like a
damn it.
princess.
Alright.
Skezza's
Say
going to be the
princess.
first PC to bad end.
Alright. Let's see. Let me
As
PM
if there
some
was
stuff
ever
to you.
any doubt.
Hey. 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 Shush.
Suddenly it's back to the fundraiser indeed. Sexy
Kina,
times
check your
back.
Skype PMs.
Oh, hey.
God damn it.
Do. Alright, cool. Let's see. Scroll.
So nothing we can know of. Unless told.
Yep. You guys see nothing from it. Just Skezza, kind of adjusting the tiara on her head. The little gemstone sort of glows a little bit, and BRB just PMing a little bit.
I did ask Callie what she thought of it.
She had no idea.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Princess mode engage.
God damn it.
All the guns and all the damn.
So yeah, what do?
We killed them all. Anybody alive, or did my connection die again?
We
Yeah.
all died.
Everyone is dead. I think Kinathis is having a breakdown, and/or is like triple reverse muted.
I'm considering my actions.
Okay, that's fine.
Determining whose dick to suck.
You know what?
You.
Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Always blowing up all the precious loot and just fucking everything up. I'm out. Come on, Razorwing. Let's go get fucked or something.
Full on
I'm done.
Princess Amalia mode engaged here.
Okay. I'll come
If
with
you're
you.
looking to get fucked, my dick is right here.
Can't hardly move through these fucking
This place is gross.
goddamn doorways because Kanara's a fat fucking bitch.
Oh,
So, guys,
Oh,
did
no. She's stuck.
Did Skezza just go insane? Because I think she went insane.
Did she go to south? Okay, yeah. Wait for me. I want to
think
get out
she's
of here
lost
too.
Can we just go to the surface that doesn't stink at the moment, just get cleaned up and just something. Or a bed would be nice right about now, as I'm still smell like a barbecue. Hey Rensa, wake up.
Nah. Sorry.
yeah. Skezza, Celadrie, and Kinathis get out of the dungeon. Go back up to the church.
We still have ice to break, guys.
Oh god, that fucking ice.
Like, we're
Yeah, but
obviously not
we're
done
still-
here.
Yeah, but we need to get to it tomorrow. Hope everyone got a good night's sleep. Being a basic.
So why don't we sleep
Rumble.
inside instead of outside?
Because there's no beds here.
There's no beds outside.
The inside is fucking gross and smelly and horrible and filled with bullshit.
Well, you take
No,
it
it's filled
yourself.
with
No
acid.
place for someone like me. So I'm not going in there.
I liked her better when she had the maid
Oh.
outfit on.
What?
What would happen if you
Someone
wore
like
those?
you. Move, 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 move. Table? Can't
I
move
assume I'm
fast,
standing
so-
at the doorway out. I have no idea.
Yeah, it's
Shit.
I have no idea which way is which in here.
Fuck. I think I'm going the wrong way.
neither do I, so which way is up and which way is down?
Maid princess.
Savin,
What? I don't know. Explore.
exit.
No.
Alright, so I'm setting up camp in the alchemical golem room. Fuck that
Typing in
noise.
Kinathis right now. Go away.
Sid
Go
will
ahead.
just like unroll his bedroll. Yeah, her bedroll. Sorry, in my head, Sig is still male.
Yes.
Kina, check PMs.
I am.
Alright. So the rest of the party, Sans, Celadrie, and Skezza, and Kanara are, I guess, camping out in the alchemy room.
She'll come back. They always come back.
So, those of you who are left in the dungeon, Sig, Rensa, and Rebecca, who's taking first watch on your sleeps?
I guess I'll take first watch.
Alright, I'm just going to arrange you in a little order here. So, Rensa first, who's second?
Sig crew will take second.
Alright, Backy by default is third.
Well,
So, Celadrie, where are you going once you get out of the dungeon? Just going back to the town tavern, or...
Depending on what Skezza does,
Yeah.
I kind of want to find somebody who can fix me.
alright, get that at Gen Con.
Someone who's not a big dick about it? Like,
Exactly.
yeah, alright.
Somebody who doesn't want to cut off my digits without having the ability to regrow them yet.
Celadrie, make an int check. It's just,
Good at that.
yeah. Just to jog your memory a bit. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's enough. You're pretty sure if you wanted to go on a
She goes so crazy.
shush, if you wanted to go on a bit of a trek, you're absolutely sure the druids could fix you up, and it'd probably
That is
just
a
be
long
free.
ways
Yeah,
away.
that is several days away. Failing that, there is an enclave of the city's mages guild about a day's travel to the south. They might be able to help you. Or failing that, let's see, who else? Aduna is a powerful sorceress, Sig's wife to
Yes.
be. You might.
That is actually.
You know what? She's also
planning
really
to.
hot. I think we should go up to the back of the castle. That place is nice, sort of.
Okay.
It has some real nice people in it. Not like everybody down there.
They might be able to fix me then,
It's possible.
or I don't know.
I don't know why I'm being lumped in. I
I
never
should get to
said
know
it.
that nice princess lady a bit better. She was really nice.
Oh boy, she wants to become royalty.
But Sig
Alright,
is royalty.
Let's go then.
Sure.
Ugh.
Now we split the party.
The worst sin.
Alright, so Skezza and Celadrie start making their way back to Aduna's castle. I'm going to set you two guys aside for a little bit.
Okay.
Gonna go through the night for these two. I'm going to assume you guys like camp. Actually, you guys can make it back to the town, so I'll do you guys first. The rest of the party's going to have to go on watches, and it's going to be all night.
I'm going to the washroom.
Alright, you're going what?
Kinathis is gonna go wash some clothes.
Well, in that
Washroom.
case, I guess I'll handle the main party then.
I'm going to the goddamn bathroom.
Okay. You and your strange turns for things. Okay.
Let's
Let
go
me...
into the head.
Yeah, okay. Understood. Let me scroll through random encounters. Alright. Rensa, give me a perception check.
Okay.
Alright. You stand watch. At some point during the night, you inevitably see Saxa can't. No, just Sax and Sig kind of sneak off into a corner. For reasons. But otherwise, your watch is uneventful. Sig, you're up.
I was trying to sleep.
Make me that perception check.
Alright. Cammy's has a bonus. I don't just need to look it up. Give me a sec. Perception for Cammy's plus 4. So 13's the highest roll.
Okay. 13. Let's see. Cammy, in her perceptive glory, suddenly comes to the realization that, god damn, Kirill has a nice ass. And while Kirill's asleep, Cammy just sort of goes over. Make a stealth check for Cammy.
Oh god. I probably don't even really need to roll it, but okay.
Just in case she rolls a 1. Yeah, alright. She rolls Kirill onto her stomach and just starts motorboating her butt in the night. Kirill does not wake up.
Wow, that's stealthy.
Yeah, Cameron knows what's up. Otherwise, your watch goes by uneventfully. Also, near the end of your watch, Saxa goes over into this room and just pukes. Blah!
God damn it. Fucking pregnant sex up.
I'm fine, she says, waving you off. There's too much of that nasty green shit.
And heavily pregnant.
Well, this is the first you're hearing about it, but yeah. It's a distinct possibility.
She has detect pregnancy, doesn't she?
Yeah, she's not telling you if she is.
Oh, okay.
Or rather, she has not told you that she is, unless you're specifically going up and asking her, hey, cast that
You
on yourself.
preggers?
Alright. She'll get a little bit awkward and then say, maybe.
Cool.
Moments pass and she's like, is that it?
Yeah.
That's all you gotta
High-fives and
say?
Hugs all around.
She looks a little cross, but she'll accept it. Clearly expecting a bigger reaction than, oh, cool. Little does she know that Sig is like the male equivalent of a baby factory. Backy, your watch. Yeah. You can note down on your sheet that Saxa is definitely preggers. Right. Backy rolled in perceptions. Alright, cool. Cool. So during the night, you hear some creatures rooting around down south. Oh, and this door's definitely been closed in the evening. Click. Unless you guys will wedge it open. So yeah, you hear some critters rustling around.
Define critters.
You don't know. Something big's moving around on the other side of that door. You hear this horrible, sick munching sound. Crunch, crunch, rip.
It's actually getting a midnight snack.
On Sig's dick, yeah. Or ripping his clothes and armor away.
I hope not.
I hope there's no crunching.
It's getting his armor off. Clearly.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of Sig's dick? A 1, a 2, a 3.
Oh, God. Anyway.
Please, no.
A 3.
Well,
Anyway, so you gonna do anything, Backy, or are you, just gonna chill?
can I listen to that and see if I can determine what size and all that shit?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a second perception check. Gotta put your ear up to the door. Alright. Yeah,
Okay.
you definitely do think that there are, like, 3 large creatures on the other side of this door. Probably, like, big ol' animals or something.
I can't go through my encyclopedia in my brain to figure out.
Just
something
hearing
or
big
something.
things stomping around isn't enough information to work on.
Well, if you hear a bear grunting, you'll probably know there's probably a fucking bear out there.
Yeah, but, like, this isn't a creature you've encountered before, you don't think, and, you know. The monster manual that you've read, while comprehensive, was not in that sort of detail.
Notice up at the library.
Yeah, you think you'd want to, like, talk to a professional ranger or something more than, reading a book to, you know, determine creatures by the sound of their, grunts and growls, but yeah.
Good thing we have a professional. Oh, wait.
Never mind. What? No, yeah, they're back in Pergolis, unfortunately. We have a cow. So it's not a ranger, but it's a free range.
Why did she have to put on all of the cursed items? Why?
So, Backy, what do?
Not gonna try to, like, get their attention, shit like that.
Could I combine the maid outfit with the corset?
Yeah, you could totally, like, put the corset on, like, over the maid outfit and use that to, you know, plump up your bust and, you know, slim down your chest.
Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah.
Maid princess.
Pretty
Maid
sure I've read that
princess
hentai
cowgirl.
before.
Excellent.
What I'm thinking of is like the head maid at a like super royal place.
No, you're thinking way fucking wrong.
More like the handmaiden of a real princess or something.
Exactly, like that.
But yeah, so Backy, you don't try to muck with the creatures. So after about an
No.
hour, you hear them just sort of stomp off somewhere, and they go away.
I'm sure that all those dead blackguards weren't eaten or anything.
Yeah, when you guys wake up the next morning, you sort of peek your head out, and their corpses are just these mangled wrecks.
Oh, cool. Can we see any footprints and shit like that?
Yeah, there's 3 sets of big footprints going up the stairs.
Nothing looking like, oh, this looks reptilian, or maybe...
Yeah,
something
these
else
do
up
indeed look reptilian. Once you point Sig in their direction, he's probably able to figure out, you know. Oh yeah, those are basilisks. Since Sig fought a bunch of basilisks right outside.
Cool.
So yeah, you guys are done for the night. Let me move back to the
We've
rest of the
totally
party.
fought basilisks before, by the way. BT dubs. We have encountered them in the past.
So, yeah. Celadrie and Skezza make their way on up to the to Castle Kaelin. Let me just roll a little die to make sure you don't bump into that Dracolisk again. Nope, you're good. Actually, Celadrie and Skezza, make me a perception check, the both of you. Skezza, you see some green herbs growing in the bog, just off the path.
But why would I go into the nasty, smelly bog? Celadrie, there's some nice-looking herbs over there.
What about
Who
'em?
knows what they could be used for?
Well, go get them.
Wow, I know. Why don't you go get them?
I have stubby stone fingers.
Kinathis, would you be a deer and go get those herbs?
Kinathis will look at you oddly and say, oh, okay. She'll,
Oh, why don't you send Screebird?
Shit.
you say as Kinathis just like gently treads into the swamp a couple paces and leans down and picks up some green herbs and she sniffs one of them and just starts chewing on it, kind of like grazing.
What is it?
It tastes good, almost like mint.
Oh god.
So she just chews up one of the green herbs, then brings Skezza back. Let's see, D4. She brings you 2 more bushels of green herbs.
Yeah, we can start a Resident Evil game.
You need the red herbs to make anything worthwhile.
Oh.
The president's daughter has been kidnapped. Let's send a man equipped with 2 green herbs into the middle of nowhere.
Oh, he didn't even have that. He had fucking antiseptic and a pistol.
Yeah.
And a knife.
10 bullets. Not even any spare clip.
Or no, I believe Leon started with like 20 extra rounds, but yeah.
I believe you meant not a spare magazine.
Also that, yeah. Yeah, Leon's starting inventory is, I believe, a knife, a pistol, 2 mags, and a first aid spray.
Jeez.
I believe.
I believe in a thing called love.
I will give Kinathis a hug and thank her for her being such a wonderful servant.
She...
What?
Good Kinathis.
She starts
Something
getting
weird
pouty
with
when
her.
you call her a servant, when you like reach up and scritch her between the ears and call her a good Kinathis. Her big draconic tail just starts switching a little bit faster. Yay.
Kinathis.
What?
Not a servant.
Oh, right.
You're a goddess.
Huh? Oh, I'm an aspect, which kind of makes me.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing.
Yeah. Well, she didn't mean anything by it. Skezza's always been nice.
She's being weird.
A little bit. I'm sure she's just feeling under the weather, after crawling around in that green goop.
I'm sure it's not weird at all for those characters to run off alone from the rest of the party.
Well, frequently 2 or 3 members of the party just wander off to complete adventures.
This is kind of true.
Not in the middle of a dungeon.
So anyway,
To be fair, I was half turned into stone, and the party didn't seem to care.
You didn't make a fuss about it.
We cared, it's just we couldn't do anything about
Like, you
it.
could have just been like, hey, Sig, why don't you teleport me back to town so I can get fixed and then come back? And Sig would have been like, okay. Pomp.
Forgot that was the thing you could do.
I forgot that was the thing you could do.
But then I'd still be separated from the party and all alone.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be walking through the woods all alone.
she's not all alone.
On the way
She's got
back, I would.
Kinathis and...
No, you'd tell Sig would teleport back with you the next day.
Whatever.
You can only do it once a day.
I see. Well, that ship has sailed.
a little late.
That penis has sailed.
Let's see. Okay.
I guess
So you
I
guys,
could teleport Backy back, get her arm fixed or something.
You guys arrive at Castle Kaelin. And, the gates are open, and you are able to walk on in. Now that the chaos has stopped and everything's kind of back to normal, there are some of Aduna's daughters wandering around. They're feeding some chickens, and they're clearing some of the rubble out of the courtyard. And, they'll run up and say, "Hi, how's it going? What happened in town? Oh, wow, what happened to your wings? Oh, man, that's horrible. We're so sorry." And you're eventually able to clear enough of a way through them to see Aduna herself. You find the bunny princess sitting just about buck naked on her throne, save for a cape and a blanket she's tossed over her legs. It's a bit chill, And she's currently playing with her little infant daughter, but looks up when you arrive and hands it off to her nursemaid. "Ah, you're back already. And where's my husband to be? Is everything alright?"
Mostly.
"Oh, are you alright?" She will stand up and motion you over to herself.
Had a little mishap, and I think something's wrong with Skezza.
She'll cock an eyebrow, but she'll be more interested in your wings and say, "Oh, darling, that's awful. How did this happen? Did you look a Medusa in the eye, or perhaps a basilisk?"
Basilisk didn't turn you to stone.
Not really. I used my wand of wonder, and it ricocheted back at me.
"Oh, no. That is unfortunate, yes." And she will run a hand along your stony wings and circle around you and examine you and say, "Well, you're lucky you didn't turn completely to stone then. Such items are incredibly volatile."
Somebody cast. I can't remember who it was. Was it?
I helped you.
Skezza?
I put an end to the stoning.
Okay, she cast Dispel Magic on me.
Yeah.
Well, that was quick thinking then. Well, I'm afraid I don't know if I can do anything for you. A flesh to stone spell is a bit beyond my capabilities, as powerful even as I am.
How about Stone to Flesh then?
The same level.
They are the same
I
spell,
know.
simply reverse of the other.
I know.
She will tap a finger on her chin and say, "I might have a scroll of it sitting around, though I'm afraid that's not terribly likely. I'll have a look. Just stay here."
Okay.
Alright.
Thunk on the floor.
Oh man, while she's gone, I'm gonna go up to that chair. I'm just gonna admire it and then maybe sit down in it.
Alright. You sit down in Aduna's throne. A little
This is
silent
nice.
goes through all the assembled bunny girls. Like, they've never seen anyone just have the gall to sit down on their mother's throne before.
The gasp.
Yeah. The nursemaid who's sitting right next to you just has wide eyes and it's like, Skezza, that's not your chair. Could you Mother will be back any moment.
But it's so nice.
Oh, the gasp.
I can fetch you another chair. You are pregnant after all. Your legs must be killing you. And she'll sort of hand her little baby off to another one of the bunny girls and go and get you a nice comfy looking chair and sort of bring it over. Catch the baby. Whee!
Kick the baby?
So she after a moment she offers you another seat, kind of hopefully.
Hopefully.
Think about this for a second, Skezza. Think about this for a second. After thinking about this for just a moment, I will get up, I will take the chair and put it down right next to the throne, and I will just sit down in that chair.
Okay.
Right next to the throne. Yeah, that's it. That's right. Well, thank you very much. This is a perfect spot for me.
She sort of blinks, but seems satisfied enough that you're not sitting in her mother's throne. And, just then, Aduna strides back in, clicking her staff on the stone floor, and will give Celadrie an apologetic look and say, "I'm sorry, dear. I don't believe I had a scroll of that. That is powerful magic you seek. Perhaps you could look to the Catfolk wizards. They have an enclave just a day's travel south of here."
I guess, maybe.
She will put a reassuring hand on your shoulder and say, "I am sorry, dear. If there's anything we can do."
Maybe you could cast Remove Curse on Skezza. She's being really weird.
Third, roll a stealth check just to make sure you aren't intercepted.
Okay.
Skezza, what's your perception bonus, Skezza? 12?
12, I think,
Okay,
yes.
so you're...
God.
Yes, it's going to be a bit of a check.
Roll low, Skezza.
No, I'm just using her passive perception there, so yeah. Skezza, you overhear it. you hear your...
What do you... I can hear you talking about me.
No, it's okay. It's all good things, all good things.
It's extremely rude to talk about people behind... especially when they're sitting right here.
You always have to talk about people behind their back. How else would you say how awesome they are? No?
Well, if you're going to say things like that, why don't you just say them to me?
But everybody else should know, right?
See what I mean?
Skezza, you hear that. Aduna will look a bit flustered and say, perhaps you two should have this conversation outside.
She's wearing a cursed item.
She'll just start ushering you two out of her throne room.
No, it's fine. I can wait for later.
Okay.
I have some important things I'd like to talk to you about.
She
Aduna.
stops and turns and says, "Oh, such as?"
I will get up off of my nice seat by the throne, and I will just sashay my way over to her, and just kind of present myself to her. Well, I know that you're already going to marry marry Sig, but I know that royalty often can't be sated by just one spouse. So I was wondering if you wouldn't mind having a wife to go with your husband.
Make a diplomacy check.
Oh boy. Yes.
That one.
Come on. Oh shit. I am not a diplomatic I am not a diplomatic cow. But goddamn it. Come on.
You can always nat 20.
Come on.
That one.
Close.
That's not bad. Aduna will, look you up and down. And after a moment's consideration, she'll take a hip-swaying step forward, and she will. How tall are you, Skezza?
Skezza is 5'7".
Okay, so I believe that means you're a bit taller than her. So she'll look up at you, and she will just grab your crotch.
Oh.
And after a moment, she gets a very disappointed look on her face and says, unfortunate. I'm afraid you lack a certain something I, squeeze, require. Still, you are an attractive young woman. Sure, we could make use of you from time to time. After all, my husband will surely need his many mistresses, won't he?
I have a great many skills that I think you'd enjoy.
Good. She will, you'll feel her fingers start to rub a little bit more, and she will say, now, why don't you take a knee and swear fealty? We'll make it official.
Oh.
You shall be my handmaiden.
There might be some conflicting compulsions going on.
Well, let me
On one hand, the maid dress would be compelling me to kneel, but I don't know what the other would do.
The other says it's a step in the right direction. Yeah. Sometimes you have to work your way up.
Well, all right. I'm sure someone like me, it won't take too long.
Of course.
I am pretty amazing. I will kneel, and I will take her hand and give it a kiss, and then I will kneel before the princess.
Zod.
Kneel before Zod.
All right. She will get a very pleased look on her face,
So
and
great.
she will twirl her staff and plant the little heart-shaped head on your shoulder, then the other, and then command you to rise.
I will do so.
Good. Aduna will smile and say, so it is official. Now. And she turns to one of her daughters and says, why don't you take Skezza here to my chambers and make her presentable?
Yeah.
The bunny girl will get a very flustered look and sort of rush up and take your arm and sort of guide you out of the throne room.
Yes, prepare me for my liege.
As soon as Skez is gone,
for my princess.
I'm gonna say, you're gonna have a lot of time getting her out of some of those clothes.
I don't know about that. She seemed quite eager to shed all of them. Aduna will give you a big
just
wink.
because they're cursed. They can't be removed. And that's why she's acting the way she is.
Actually, let me see. Is that which armor are you wearing, Skezza? You know the corset plus.
I'm wearing the corset, the maid outfit, and the tiara.
The maid outfit, serving maid's outfit. Here we go.
Serving maid's outfit.
Yes. Oh.
It was already removed from me once.
And then you put it back on.
Aduna
Damn
will think about it
straight
in a
I
moment.
did. I look great in it.
Well, Unfortunately, there's little unless I can do about curses. I could attempt to research the remove curse spell, but that will take a few days. In the
Do you have
meantime,
a
she's...
scroll of it, perhaps?
No, that unfortunately I do not have. I had a few, but they've been used up over the years.
Should have just added it to your spellbook, then.
Should have, but, you know. Sometimes you have to do things on short notice.
Like Skezza.
Well, I don't think Skezza's in any real danger, and besides, she'll be safe
I
enough
was
here
more
in the
picking
castle.
fun at doing her on short notice.
And just went right over Aduna's head.
I understand. I guess. Will you keep her out of trouble, then?
Oh, we will. Listen, you shouldn't brave the roads alone. It's dangerous enough just getting from here to the town. Perhaps one of my daughters might accompany
dangerous
you?
to go alone, take this. Oh, okay. I've got Kanara here, but
Oh,
I suppose
suppose
more,
if she's going with you,
more the merrier.
she'll think about it for a moment and say, well, I'll leave the decision to you, but you're free to ask my lovely blacksmith daughter, or perhaps she nods to the half-ogre bunny girl sitting over in the corner sharpening her sword. Either of them will do.
Okay.
And she will
Thank you.
she'll turn on a heel, and as she does so, she'll just gently brush her fingers along your cheek and stride off. So, Skezza,
Yes.
in the intervening moments, you are led up to a small bathhouse behind the main keep's throne room. Yeah, Backy, you can. And there you find there's actually some hot water. Maybe they're on top of a hot spring of some sort. The bunny girl will strip you down as much as she can. The maid outfit, she'll be rather consternated to find will not come off, but you know, you tell her, no, this needs to be washed anyway. We'll do that all together. And she'll shrug and punch into the bath, and you suddenly find yourself taking a bath with a very attractive naked bunny girl who scrubs you down tip to toe.
Oh, that's right. That is the treatment I deserve.
You find yourself
Excellent.
covered with scented salts, and there's incense burning in little alcoves, and now this is the life right here.
Damn.
Let's see. Course of damage. Yeah. Alright. Unless you make a move on the poor little bunny girl, she will scrub you, get you nice and excited for her mother, and then show you off to her chambers once you're dried. Her mother's chambers are a large circular room found at the top of the tower. It is well adorned with rugs and a huge king-size bed with a canopy. And several bits of alchemical, this and that, are lying around. A few weapons, a few trinkets from days long past. You are taken over to a rather extensive wardrobe, full of just the widest array of the most expensive lingerie you've ever laid eyes on. And you are instructed to make yourself as pretty as possible. And the bunny girl will leave.
I will go through the lingerie and I will find the best stockings I can that would match this skimpy maid outfit, and I will look for a nice lacy bra to put on underneath it.
Alright.
maybe get like garter stockings to go.
Of course, of course.
That
of
would
course.
match perfectly with it.
I know that maid outfit, they just go together.
Oh, of course.
So, you are kitted up in just complete slutty maid mode.
Oh yeah.
And after about 10 minutes, you sprawl out on the bed, making yourself ready. After about 10 minutes, Aduna will walk in. She doesn't need much getting done to get in the mood, as it were. She discards her cloak and her staff onto the floor and strides forward. She sits on the edge of the bed and slips next to you and says, "Now, show me these special skills you have. And give me that perform sex roll."
Oh boy.
I
have
will
not.
give you advantage on it for being such a try-hard with all this, this fancy stuff,
All
your
right.
sexy lingerie, your bath, all that.
Double that
What?
once.
Oh god. What do you want me to how do you want me to make this roll? Like
It's
what?
1d20 plus charisma. If you have any ranks in perform sex, add those on. Wow. Okay. Roll again to see if you can, Uber 20. Okay, no. Right then. So with a natural 20, so you end up between Aduna's legs doing just things you'd never even thought of before. Your body seems to be just a force of reckoning of its own, just completely, almost as if you're possessed by some sort of sex fiend. You go at it for hours and hours and hours, getting kinkier and kinkier and kinkier, until Aduna is left in a sweating, panting pile on her bed, just completely insensate. And, you think you have most certainly impressed your mistress. Maybe she'll rethink that position on having a wife after all.
It's according to plan. Perfect. After I'm done,
Are we
I'll
both fucking
take-
in the Ikari, are we?
I will take my place at her side, and I will just cuddle on up next to her and
I'd get.
stroke her hair and.
Let her use your massive bovine cleavage as a pillow, I'm sure.
Oh yes.
Of course, of course. All according to plan. She sleeps perfectly peacefully all through the night. So,
No, it
that's
wasn't.
where you end
It
up.
wasn't yet, though.
Skezza's mania continues.
Let's see. Celadrie, you're going to the Wizard's Tower. The Tower of Wisdom, specifically. Down
Okay.
yonder.
I would have asked the ogre lady,
Okay.
half ogre, maybe to accompany me if she was willing.
She is. She is in debt to Sig for saving her life, so she is most willing to protect one of his friends. Or her friends, whatever Sig is.
Let's just hope I don't get her killed again.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate. So, you set off
man.
down the road towards Bailton. It'll take you...
Nobody thought about looting the tower.
Is that a thing?
But no, because no one thought about, going up and looting the tower, checking if the shit because it burned up and exploded.
We did that already.
I know. But nobody checked the fucking closet and found her dead there.
So yeah, let me just roll the random encounter dice. Boop. Uh-oh. That's bad. Let's see. You are in the plantations. Okay. So it's getting on towards the evening, and you and Geistrin, the half-ogre, getting ready to set up camp when you see some wolves off in the distance. They howl and yip and yap at each other. But seeing the lot of you there, they don't really get any closer. They just sort of circle around you guys, and off they go.
Good, good. Fuck you up with my stony fingers.
Alright, so you guys bunker there for the night. And we're on to the next day, where I will rejoin, let's see, let's go with Sig, Backy, and Rensa. So you guys have made it through the night, and are not dead. So there's that.
So it's still previous day then?
No, it's now the second day. So you guys have just woken up from sitting the night in the dungeon. Same one where you saw those basilisks outside.
Okay, I take out my sundial and check the time.
It is now about 8 in the morning.
Cool. Put my sundial back.
Alright. You look up at the complete lack of sun and, thank the gods for providing you with sunlight when you need it.
It's 8 in the morning. I do my research and shit. Do I make any headway with that shit?
What were you researching?
You already forgot?
Yes, I've completely forgotten. What were you researching?
Combining my lesser regen potion with the Eagle Splendor to fix,
yes. You
stuff like that.
make 23% more progress. Figure it won't be that much longer.
Okay, cool, I got this. But I know this shit by heart, so should be making an easy one. A day or two more.
Yeah. Alright. Anything else you guys want to do other than just hang out in the alchemy room waiting for your party to come back? So, if they haven't come back by now.
Sig, Rensa, Pen, DCL.
Huh? Oh, is the NTR over?
Yeah. The teams at the moment.
I'm kind of trying to finish a quiz.
What? DCL can't hear you, but microphone too freaking mouth.
It is to my mouth. I'm trying to finish a quiz right now.
No, it sounds like you're like 5 feet from the microphone, dude.
I can hear him just fine.
Well, I can hear it too, but it sounds like it's not like by the microphone.
I literally have it on my head though.
Anyway.
Okay, so should we check the other rooms, or what was it? Or did we check everyone?
No, you haven't explored an entire, half of the dungeon to the south here. You've explored to the north and to the east. Pretty much fully. So yeah, south is the way to go if you don't want to backtrack. Cammy, go back.
Huh.
Go back, stop.
Why? I was gonna go
Cause,
break the ice.
hold on, stop. So you get back here into the armor room.
Mm-hmm.
What's Cammy's what's her perception?
+4.
Okay. So yeah, she doesn't notice shit, so she's just skipping along, and she has no idea that one of the suits of armor that swung and shattered on the ground is back to normal. It's standing there with its sword raised, and it skips along. La lost her feathers, I love you, and then the sword just drops on her head. Have her make a reflex save.
Oh, you make a reflex save.
All right. Cammy has no idea a sword just tried to take her head off. Feathers just flails and bacaws and screeches. The sword comes like an inch from his face.
She's like that kid, Mindy and the dog, from the
Sing
series
happy
there.
song.
Yes, she just keeps singing her happy song all the way to wherever the fuck she was going.
Okay.
The armor just falls apart.
God damn it, Cammy.
Mission accomplished.
Best Kendrick one.
It's like that cartoon baby that it puts through a massive amount of peril, but it's like miraculously unharmed.
Too lucky
Alright.
at all.
Let me reset Cammy's spells used here for the day. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen.
You're
Alright.
gonna go to the ice and blow it up. I'm up for that.
Alright. How many sonic burst or whatever screams does she have?
Ear piercing scream is a level 1 spell. It looks like.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And she can cast 6 level 1 spells,
Okay.
Yes, that's
which. Oh no, I'm sorry, 7 level 1 spells.
So Cammy just starts screaming her song. La 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 la.
Oh god.
we are
I
the
have
fucking
headphones on,
spirits.
damn it.
And she just shatters her way on through the ice here, completely oblivious to the fact that it's just starting to fill in behind her. And she gets all the way up to the sarcophagus, which is frozen over completely. So you've used 4 screams to get there, and
Okay.
Cammy will use 1 more scream to shatter all the ice on the sarcophagus.
Okay. So 5 screams.
Yep. And she sees a shield sitting on the ground, or rather in the arms of another rune-carved skeleton.
Cool. She's gonna climb inside of the shield.
Okay. Cammy,
God, her feathers went in with her.
damn straight, she's got that guy on a leash. She doesn't have a choice.
No, 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 no.
You
no.
don't see anything, Rebecca. You didn't see shit. You just hear this ungodly noise from inside the ice as Cammy like snuggles up underneath the shield inside the skeleton.
Alright.
Inside the fucking chest
What?
cavity of the skeleton
Yep.
under a shield.
Sir Feathers
So-
is just freaking the fuck out and
So does the
flailing.
shield like communicate anything to Cammy?
Cammy does not have the shield. It's in the skeleton's hands. She's just under it.
Man, Cammy, that is metal as hell.
Well, she's gonna grab it out of the skeleton's hands because she
All
deserves
right.
it.
So Cammy is going to take 18 frost damage as the shield sears her hands with cold, and she immediately gets frostbite.
God damn it!
She rapidly becomes afraid that some of her fingers are going to fall off.
Okay.
But she now has the shield in hand, and you can make a charisma check for her to try and dominate the shield. This is a great big kite shield. It's not large sized, this one. This is normal sized. And is covered with runes all around the edge. It's made of silver, cold iron. And it has a symbol Cammy's never seen before carved in it, entirely out of what must be residium around a gem set in the center. Alright, the ice
Yells
starts
at it.
melting. A little bit. Let me...
Stupid shield. I saw Sig do this. I know how this works.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna make you my bitch.
Alright, so... Cammy takes 17 points of frostbite damage.
This can literally only go wrong.
Ow, my teeth.
One of her fingers falls off.
Ow, my fingers. That was
Literally
my
going.
finger and finger.
Like, her fingers are literally
God.
turning black with frostbite.
Oh,
In fact, can you
jeez.
feel your finger? Can you
So
feel
Alright.
have her
She-
make...
she-
Huh?
She's gonna let go of the shield
Okay.
and heal herself.
Alright.
Can you even feel that with frostbite?
Yeah, the finger ain't coming back.
It's fine.
Cammy does not think this is fine, as freaks the fuck out.
Okay.
So she heals herself and just picks up her blackened, charred bit of finger and starts screaming for Sig as the ice just completely seals in this tunnel that she had created, trapping her
well,
inside.
no, that's not happening.
Yeah.
She's going to force punch
Alright.
to open her tunnel back up.
It doesn't. You make a fairly decent dent, but it just starts filling back up with ice. Like, it's just blasting out of the shield, the gemstone there, and just fills up the hole just barely the second she makes it.
Alright, she'll use your piercing scream again.
Alright, how many of those does she have left after her, 4 uses of that and 3 heals?
She's a... Well, if you want to go using first level spell slots, She used, what, 4 to get in?
Mm-hmm.
So she can cast it 2 more times after this.
Okay, so she gets boop, boop. So she's almost out. Needs 2 more.
Okay, she'll just cast it again using 2nd level spell slots.
Alright, Cammy goes flying out, followed by Sir Feathers, and then the ice tunnel just seals up behind her.
Ah, goddammit, Cammy.
She
Didn't that
runs
be
up to Rebecca and just shows her the little charred lumps of her fingers and goes, Backy, help! Sig
Oh my
made me
God.
do it!
Sig made me do it.
What?
Wow.
Help!
Throws Sig
She
under
just starts
the bus.
pawing at you with her little blackened, horrible fingers.
That's
Ah.
awful.
I just
What can you
show
say?
her my barbecued blackened arm. Hey, you got matching arms. Welcome to my world.
I don't
you
want to be
generate
sisters.
Oh, thank you. I thought you wanted help.
I do, but we could be friends some other way. It's not this one. I don't like this connection.
Anything but this way.
Okay, but I got the stuff to fix it. I just need I need a laboratory to work.
Let's go talk to that pretty bunny lady. She's got to have stuff.
Stuff.
Let's
Please.
go to the pretty bunny lady. And if you talked to me before you did this, I could have helped you because I gave something to Sig so he wouldn't burn. I could have given something to you so you wouldn't freeze.
But I have awesome magic too. I can do stuff all by myself. I'm an independent goblin.
God.
And
Yeah, I
she picks
know.
up her feathers and starts running back to Sig. Sig!
Hang on, let me fix her hit points. She should have gotten like 10 more from those healing spells.
Yeah.
Okay, continue to drag.
Alright, so she goes running. She just skips past this other armor statue that tries to murder her. Just runs
Just
back.
gonna-
Sig, help! And she
The
starts
fuck
just
did you do?
bawling and shows you her like missing finger.
Bam! I crashed it before.
Alright, so you don't actually get up onto the median, you just like slam your knee into it and go, ow!
So so you're saying like her entire hand is blackened from
Yeah,
that?
she has incredible frostbite.
How is that even a thing?
You do know how frostbite works, right?
It doesn't instantly make your fingers black.
Magic.
Racist.
No, but it's the same reason, like, instantly. It does the same effect as cold. You get
Alright.
it enough time, and it just goes down, 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 and down, like that. If you get it too fucking fast, you...
So,
Like,
Backy,
it's
where's the
magic.
regeneration potions?
Well, I'm trying to... I currently smashed my knee, so give me a little bit of something. Okay, let's try this again. And I climb
Okay.
over. Yes,
there
I
you go.
can.
You,
Ow.
you get over it.
Ow. Ow.
Oh my god.
Goddamn crazy ass green people not fucking waiting. Crumble, 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 crumble. Dip, dip.
Backy, I'm pretty sure like all of that is racist.
How is what racist? She is green. Can you tell me one sane goblin?
Hi.
Rensa gives her a look, not Backy, but Cammy a look like, what do you mean sane?
And after a moment, the attractive hobgoblin next to you just puts her hands on her hips and glowers at the both of you.
Said goblin, not hobgoblin.
Okay, okay. I just said that. Okay, Krillin, listen to us. You're with us in a
You actually straight up called her Krillin. in character.
My name is Kirill, thank you.
Okay,
Also,
Krillin.
you are a racist. Fuck you. And she just walks
Okay,
off out of the
so you
dungeon.
tell me.
Oh my
Bye-bye.
god.
I just yelled back at her. How sane are you for following us around?
She just leaves the dungeon, starts walking.
Party's just falling apart at the seams.
God damn. Kinathis is dead. He's dead. He's done.
So, the rest of you.
Oh my god.
Okay. I need.
So
What's your
funny.
name? See, I need a laboratory so I can
Oh.
make this. So
God.
Good thing we're standing in an alchemical laboratory.
no, we
I'm
stand
sure-
in a chemical storage.
And where the fuck
Not
is the
a labor-
laboratory?
It's not here. Well, it was here, but it got broken by some big thing. I don't know. Maybe this golem here smashed.
Too bad
So
you don't
I
have
can't
someone who could
use-
cast mending.
Yeah.
Wait, who can cast mending?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Celadrie, who's gone.
I can.
You guys should just go back to the castle and slap that crown off of Skezza's head.
You guys are just fucking us over here.
Yeah.
Zig is just going to let out the deepest, most heartfelt sigh that he can possibly let out.
Rensa's actually gonna give him a long look for that.
Our entire day is gonna be us on the road, back to the castle, so we can.
Find your missing party members and slap them some sense.
God damn it! Like, I could, teleport one person to civilization and then come back the next day. But the problem is that I need Cammy and
Backy.
yeah.
Just walk.
Ah, you guys.
Oh, we can do like this. You guys can move faster than I can, so if you teleport me, I can get the potions ready by the time you guys get there.
I'm not leaving.
He
Cammy
has to go
walk
with
there
you.
alone. Yeah.
Alright, fine, so let's start just hopping on.
So the party bundles up and goes.
God damn it!
This is so ridiculous. Oh,
Let me-
this whole
let me
situation
grab
is so
this and-
bonkers.
Over
Pick
here,
up
this.
Krillin on the way, and just on the way.
Yeah, you see Carol just walking to the tavern, grumbling to herself and kicking at the dirt, and sort of pick her up and throw her onto the back of somebody's horse. She complains and curses at Backy and just settles down after a while. The rest of you who aren't Celadrie eventually make your way up to Aduna's castle.
Whose
Time for
castle?
Aduna's castle.
Fuck you.
Snake Castle.
Alright, so you do not in fact encounter the Dracolisk, so it's good. So you make it up to the castle, and some of the bunny girls say, "Hey, there, the rest of you. Your friends were just here. You just missed them."
Where'd they go?
I don't know. The cute little fairy girl and Geistrin and their weird little like dragon pony thing. They all went. They said they were going to the mage's tower, way down south.
Oh, that was good.
But the cow lady's still inside.
Okay. Is there a lab, an alchemy lab anywhere in this castle?
Yeah, Mom's got one.
All right.
Oh, sweet.
Go
Thank
wander
you,
in.
great Yarn Ball, for that.
Tell Aduna that we need to use her lab.
All right, so you go into the throne room. Aduna's not there. The nursemaid bunny girl is sitting on a little chair next to the throne that you've never seen there before. And she looks up from breastfeeding and says, "Oh, hey, hi. Is
Where's
everything
Aduna?
okay?" "Oh, Mom's upstairs with what's her name, the cow, Skezza,
Where's the alchemy lab?
in Mom's room."
Oh, okay. Come on, guys.
Wait, you can't go in there. They're
Yeah, I can.
sleeping.
So? Sig just barges past her.
Alright, you just barge past, like, shoulder past the breastfeeding girl, and she staggers past.
Barbarian.
Alright.
upbringing showing itself here.
So there's another
Asshole.
bunny girl that's looks like she just had a bath and smells really nice. Is walking in your direction down the next hallway you guys go in. She says, "Oh hey, you're our new daddy or mommy? Anyway, hi.
Howdy.
Do you need a bath, or were you going to talk to mom, or
Maybe a bath later. I have business with your mom.
okay? Do you want me to go get her, or
No, I'll get her.
oh, okay?" She shrugs and walks off. And so you get up to what you assume to be Aduna's door, and you try the handle. It's locked.
I will knock.
Skezza, you hear a knocking at the door. Aduna mumbles in her sleep. No, mommy, go away. Just nuzzles into your cleavage.
You can fuck off.
Alright, so
Go to sleep.
I will knock louder.
Aduna
Oh,
starts to
dares and-
sort of rouse a little bit.
Shh. No. Shh. You go to sleep.
Starts
You
going
go
back
to sleep.
to sleep.
Shh. I'm gonna fucking handle this. Who dares interrupt my sleep? God. They better have a good explanation for this. And I'm going to just lay her down on the bed and make sure she's all covered up. Sleep, my queen. And then I will...
That
I
didn't
will
fucking sound like a fucking Snow White shit.
I'm going to just
Like,
stomp on over to the door and just throw it open. What is it?
And you're just buck naked, except for the skimpy little maid outfit.
Sig's just gonna push her out of the way
How dare you,
and
Sig?
just walk up to his sleeping, I guess, wife-to-be.
Aduna's sit is naked under the covers, just curled
And-
up with a pillow.
Gently shake her awake.
Huh? What? Skezza, what's
I'm not
wrong?
Skezza.
She blinks her eyes open and says, "Oh, Sig, come to ravish me like a beast in the night." And she
No,
rolls onto her back and starts trying to pull at you.
look, I need access to your alchemy lab.
Huh?
Some of my friends are missing fingers, so
She blinks a little bit more and looks around and says, "Oh, God, where am I? Oh." She looks between you and Skezza back.
I do
back to
believe
you
you
back
were-
to Skezza.
you were banging our erstwhile party member.
Erstwhile.
She's a monster. She shakes herself off and says, "Yeah, you can use the lab now. Come to bed, darling." She just starts trying to pull you into the bed.
The fuck did you do to her? Or is she always this nutty? Was she this nutty before?
No, she looks like she
I
is
gave
like
her
halfway into
one-
a coma.
What did you
I-
double turn round on not Saxus? Skezza, the other S word. What did you do to her?
I blew her fucking mind. That's what I did. You would not believe the screams I was able to make her come from. Wait.
So you mean to tell me while we were busting our asses in that dungeon, trying to make the world a better place, you came back here to screw around with my wife-to-be?
She is the
I was
most
trying to
amazing
find
world.
a place worthy of my station.
What station?
Obvious. She's a
You're
princess.
a fucking hobgoblin adventurer.
I deserve to be royalty. Thank you very much.
Sig is going to slap her.
I make an attack roll against my unarmored flat foot AC. I got
Alright.
just 10. I presume he slaps me.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
that'll probably do.
Ah! How dare you!
I don't think I have that +2. That's one. It
Does-
should be 1 point lower, actually. because I don't have that +2 enhancement on my strength right now.
You slap the shit out of Skezza.
Does it knock her fucking princess shit
Ridiculous crown off.
No, it's not that forceful. It
Dude,
jostles a
no,
little
wait.
bit, but it's pretty
What's
firmly
the
planted.
damage? What's the damage, though?
It's like 1.
off? It's a slap.
Okay, just a slap. Well, that depends. It could be like a slap, a bitch slap, a pink slap.
It was definitely a bitch slap. Like, red handprint's gonna be left on that.
Considering how it's Black History Month, I think it should be a backhand.
Oh,
No,
is Is Sig starting? Is Sig really going to start
That's
a cat
racist.
fight? No, Skezza. Please say yes. Please say
Oh
yes.
god.
You want to?
Oh, you know what? Fuck
Sig
that.
would not devolve into that, but if you
I
want to
kinda
slap
wanted
her
to-
back, you're welcome to.
I kind of
I'm
want
just
to
gonna
evolve
fucking watch this shit.
You know what?
Also-
Yes, I'm gonna. I will give you the most incredulous look, and I will slap you right back, Mister. Son of.
That's
How-
one.
How
That's one.
dare you raise your hand against me?
How dare you?
That'll hit.
Alright. So you two
got-
just start slap,
No.
and
I-
a second after that second slap laps, both of you make me a will save.
We'll save not to evolve into slap.
Oh god. No,
I don't
wanted
know
to
where this is
grapple
coming.
her, bend her over my knee, and spank her. Damn it.
Alright. Both of you just freeze paralytic, just mid, counter slap. Aduna will sit up and say, "Shut up!
Person.
Both of you!" She will just roll out of bed completely naked, pick up her
Is
staff.
this mass hold person?
Maybe.
Alright,
She will.
try to break free. Damn it.
So she
I
just
get two
walks
every turn,
past.
every 6 seconds.
I know. She walks past the two of you over to a strange device and puts a cup under it, and just starts cranking something. Make another will save if you guys want to break free. Nope.
She has told me to hold still and stop, and
Alright.
I am wearing the.
So you don't do anything. So Aduna puts some hot water through the device and percolates for a minute. So go ahead and make another save, Sig.
Damn it.
Alright, so some horrible black-looking liquid spurts out of the device into a cup, and
Coffee.
Aduna starts
coffee machine.
sipping
Oh my
at it.
god!
Finally says, "Oh God,
Oh,
my
excellent.
head! What are you two doing?" And she rub her eyes and start looking a little bit more like herself. So you can make another will save if you want.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just gonna keep going.
Doesn't work.
Got a nat 20 eventually.
And
Gonna
Duna
have to
will
hang
just...
It-
Okay, bye.
Got a quiz to finish, and it's in 30 minutes, and the call's too distracting.
Alright.
Alright.
See you in a bit.
Good luck.
See ya.
So yeah, neither of you, you're both just frozen there. So Aduna just sips on her coffee and says, "Look, I don't know what's going on between the two of you, but I like both of you. I don't want to throw you out of the castle, but you just barge into my room and start slapping people. I take a bit of offense. Now I'm going to let you go, and you're both going to very calmly, very quietly explain what's going on, okay? One blink for yes, one blink for no."
Blink.
What? Did you say one blink for yes, one blink for no? Because that's really confusing.
I meant two blinks, sorry. 2 blinks for no.
2. Sig blinks twice
Okay.
and rolls a save.
She will... Let's see, how many times can she cast Will Person? Let's find out.
You need to work on your will save, Sig.
Oh, this is
I
so
do,
bad.
but there's not really anything I can do about it.
Oh my god. That's
Alright,
great.
she's going to dismiss the hold on Skezza and just, put her hands behind your back and just shove you out the door.
Who did she shove out the door?
Skezza.
Okay.
Just slams the door behind you, locks it.
Take
Also
that-
Backy, also the rest of you. Just out. So, like, uses her staff like a handlebar and just corrals all of you out her door. Closes it, locks it, dismisses it on Sig.
Oh my god, this is fantastic.
Alright. First off, this isn't your castle. It's mine. Second off, if I had wanted to hurt her, she would be short a limb by now.
Yes. Why are you slapping or barging in and slapping people?
Because she went insane in the middle of a dungeon crawl and left the party, and now two of my friends are missing fingers.
She's covered in cursed items, obviously. It's not her fault.
Then why are you sitting here screwing her instead of getting them off of her?
It'll take me a few days to get the spells together. In the meantime, your friend is amazing at oral. Besides, she said you two have fucked, so...
I'm not... I don't care as much that she was screwing you as I do that she fucked off in the middle of the dungeon and wasn't even doing anything to help us.
She couldn't help herself, dear. It's... magic can sometimes take control of your mind.
Alright, well, I'll go take care of this then. I'll be back in a day.
No. Where are you going?
I will just teleport her to Kaelinsburg and get someone who has... Pergolith, and get someone who already has the spell memorized to remove them from her.
Oh yeah, teleport me to... Maybe I can start hitting on... on Princess Lynn! Oh yeah, I bet she's lonely.
Aduna weighs her options for a moment before sort of setting her staff down and stepping out of your way. Fine.
Oh, that's perfect.
First marital spat. Not even married yet. Jesus Christ.
Yes, take me to Pergolith.
And, as you start walking past her towards the door, Aduna suddenly, holds out her staff and stops you just beside her and says, "Not many men I've met before would pass up that offer I gave you a moment ago. I'll have to take a rain check." She'll give you a wink and pick her staff up.
It's not that I wanted to pass it up, but rather that more pressing matters.
Or just,
Way heavy on my mind.
or just imagining the visual thing of the half-naked queen pushing out two black and wounded and Backy still smelling like burnt meat.
Yeah, all of you smell awful. You're horribly just blackened skin, bits falling off of you. Just like, nope, out of my bedroom. No, I don't want any part of this. Just get out.
You two smell
in the meantime,
horrible.
I need you to let Backy make use of your alchemy lab so that hopefully she can regrow the damage to herself and Cammy that they took.
Of course. Let me find a robe somewhere. And Aduna just tosses her staff onto the bed and starts putting on some underwear.
Okay.
Alright.
I see Skezza, and I hear her say that. I just reach into my backpack and pull out some grass. And say, moo moo, moo moo moo, moo, moo moo moo.
God damn it.
Stop that. I am not a fucking cow.
Moo moo.
Do not
Skezza,
speak
punch her
to
in the
me
face.
like that. What?
Punch her in the face. You will not be
Okay.
disrespected like that. You've had enough.
I am not a goddamn... Oh, fuck.
So you try to punch Backy in the face, and your fist just sails past her, and your legs, you've had so much sex the last few hours, your legs just give out under you.
Get her, murder bird.
God damn it.
Razor Wing just goes into Skezza's pack and starts rooting around for food.
Can I come out now? And
Yeah, you come out, and everyone gets a sight of Aduna just putting on her clothes.
I knew it. You're welcome, Fen. I will respect your life choices.
What?
You're coming out.
Yeah, oh man, that's so great. It's finally.
God, you guys are
Your character's not
slow.
even there. Hey, some of us don't really think about things like coming out being a thing, because we don't watch Frozen.
No,
Boom.
Just pick,
Oh,
it's
shit.
okay. It's okay, Fen. Just let it go.
Aww. Can't hold it back anymore.
Oh,
Done.
Just slam that door. Slam that door. And let's get to the lab.
I'm secure in my mostly heterosexuality.
So,
Hetero
Backy,
bisexuality.
Something like that.
Backy goes
know.
into Aduna's room. Aduna has put
It's
on
pretty
the one item of clothing she's going to wear today. And sort of watches you work. Asks if she can have this recipe when you're done. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I tried to get some help and recipe out of some before. They say never look into United One spell book. Mom told me that. Blah blah blah.
Touché. She'll shrug and just walk out.
Princess Skezza, would you like to go to Pergolith for a day?
Well, that's much better. It's about
Alright.
time someone started talking to me like that.
But I'll need you to come to a temple with me and have some spells cast on you, just to make sure you're in good health.
Wait, who's laughing like
I
a
don't-
maniac in the background?
Why would I
It's
need
Sonar.
that? Look at me. I am in the peak of health.
Yes, but sometimes clerics can detect things that even we ourselves cannot. Consider it payment for the trip.
Ugh. Well, you all did make me trudge around in that horrid room full of stinking gas. Who knows what kind of horrible diseases I may have, I may have contracted from that awful place.
Great!
Very well. Take me.
I'll grab her and disappear.
Cool. What's your name again? The Savin.
Yeah.
Can I cook up?
Yeah. You have a sufficient laboratory to do what you
Sweet.
need to do.
Excellent. Feeling that.
So yeah, just make your alchemy checks or whatever to.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to detach the very cuddly half-sleeping kitten from my hand so I can fucking tie, because she's adorable. You know, when they lie down there and then just roll up their head and with the little paws there, lying like there.
Also, is anyone gonna try and go get Celadrie before she gets 30 miles from the castle?
She's already 30 miles from the
Oh
castle.
no, this is
We
the
have
morning.
no
She's
idea.
10 miles down the road at this point in the day. She's
We have no idea
here.
where the fuck she went.
Kind of busy at the moment, tricking
That's
Kinathis into getting remove curse cast on her.
Alright, so Celadrie's gonna walk off, walk back.
Savin, you
Yeah.
do know that we have no idea where the fuck she went.
The bunny girls told you she was just heading down the road to the south, but yeah. Alright.
Yeah, but because there's only one road in from the south.
Yes, there literally is one road to the south.
So that was who the fuck knows where the hell she went? Anyway, so time to do my roll. I will pop all my good shit here.
Alright.
So,
How many potions are you trying to make?
well, I got 2k, cost 500 gold to make one. So I'll make,
Are you sure it's
3.
500? I kind of remember it being 5,000, but.
no, that was the research
seems-
cost.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Alright, sure.
Took a massive fortune to make it, to find out the shit.
That did. Alright,
5,000
go ahead.
silver.
And it's not silver, it's gold. So,
Well, okay, that seems a bit extravagant.
yeah, like I said, that's where all my money actually went to research it.
Oh.
500 gold is still a massive amount of money, so yeah.
Yeah.
Especially in this world where everything is handled in silver.
Mm-hmm.
So let's activate of that gen. Poof. And then my healthy Back here. Cottage Fortune, we give up 5. So that's just 5 to you. Oh, that's enough. But there. Okay, so that's. Do I get any advantage for actually having knowledge or shit like that?
No. You get the ability to make the roll from having knowledge.
Okay, so let's try to rock and roll this thing.
Boop.
Let's one point for everything or for each.
One for each. So you have one potion, just fine. Oh. As you're
That
working
one
on
died.
this potion, you knock over Aduna's coffee machine. It just spills all over your shit.
God damn it.
Ah, god damn it.
Another potion is fine.
Okay, I'm still trying to make, so I'm gonna use the last I have to make another one.
Alright.
Oh, hey.
Oh
Much
yeah,
better.
that's a good one.
So, yeah, that's 2 grand right there. Just cool. So, oh, can I do my research as well?
You already did it for the day.
Okay, so that doesn't count. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. I wipe everything down, clean, erase evidence, so to speak.
Remake that pot of coffee so no one knows what happened.
Well, it's not so much a pot of coffee, it's the fact that everything I used, the traces of the elements used in the potions,
Don't
the
want her
order it
figuring
was
out
made
how to
in.
do it.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, that's fine.
So, okay. Just stretch and crack out my blackened arm. Probably crack it open and start fussing again.
Ew. Alright, yep, that happens.
Oh, sweet. Well, bottoms up for 1.
Lug. Alright, you knock back the potion, and after a little bit, your damaged arm starts knitting back together, and skin starts growing back out. It hurts a lot, but you know, it's better than it was before. Then
Oh, hey, and my other finger just
yeah,
gone.
yeah, your severed finger starts growing back from a little nub and out and out and out. And when it finishes growing in, it looks a little bit longer and clawier than it was before, but you know, whatever. It's kind of weird. And your new arm seems pretty alright. Feels actually really strong. Nice new muscles. And yeah, everything seems to be in order.
Nice new muscles, haven't atrophied yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Your
Walk
head
over
swims a
there.
little from all the pain, and you stagger out of the alchemy lab with your other couple potions.
I'm like, hey,
So, what was Backy's eye color, by the way? Out of curiosity.
it depends. With or without the cognation?
Without, just her normal eye color.
Oh, just brown.
Alright.
Well, green. They're green, so
Okay, they're green.
the
Okay.
generic cat green.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. So you wander out and, I guess, give, what's her name, Cammy a potion?
Yeah. But
Presents!
with cognation, it's orange. Now tell Cammy, when you drink it, it will fix the damage, but it will hurt.
She looks at her fingers that she has, like, no feeling in anymore, and a little stump. It's like, okay. She just, like, grabs the bottle with her teeth and just chugs it back. And, Cammy's hands knit back together the way they ought to be. Her little stump finger grows back in, and the one that was in a little pouch on her neck just crumbles to dust. No longer necessary. Yeah. She bounces around. Yeah. I can do things again. Do you have anything that can? Do you have love potions? Backy, please, pretty please.
I have never tried to make a love potion. Usually it's called alcohol.
Do you have any of that? I'll take it.
Well, like ale, wine,
Yeah. I'm broke.
fawn wine, satyr.
Yeah. Do you have any?
Oh. No, I don't drink.
Oh. Okay. Well, thanks anyway. And she'll leap up and give you a hug that just so happens to put her face in your chest. She'll squeeze really tight. Tighter than you would think a goblin ought to be able to do. And she'll leap down and just run off. Dragging this really cross-looking turkey behind her. And start hitting on the nearest bunny girl, asking if she's ever been fisted.
God damn it.
Well.
So Sig.
Well,
Let's see. Actually, no. Let's go to Celadrie. So you get down about here that
Hi.
night. See some wolves, which don't really bother you. The night passes uneventfully. And you get on to Bailton here, a little farming town out of the way.
Hi, people I've never met.
Hi.
Bye, people I've never met.
Hi. You have dinner. You have like lunch there, and the people are really nice. There's this bartender who's mute and who gives you a free lunch because you're cute.
Yay.
And you get on to the Tower of Wisdom, which is this huge fortress set into the foothills of the mountains. And I think we're gonna have to leave it there for the night. With
This
Celadrie
was so
arriving.
productive.
I know, right?
God damn it.
So much retrograde progress. But yeah, so that happened. Let's see. Who is it? Sig and Skezza are in Pergolith now. Deal with them.
I don't know. I think today was like hilariously fun.
Backy and NPCs up in the north at the castle. Alright. So the party's
This
only
day
spread
was-
over 3 places. It's fine.
This time it was pretty fun and very fucking costly. Cause holy shit, 2 what?
Yeah.
I mean, I have no idea where that fucking come from. Seriously.
Oh, man.
I blame Kinathis. He's draining my luck there.
Sorry.
It's okay, dude.
All that.
I'm sure
all that
Skezza's
money
mania
lost.
will end shortly.
I'm just gonna be like, we just gotta cast some spells here. Cast remove curse. Do it now.
You just need to butter up Skezza and so she doesn't walk out on you.
Well, my concern is that, and this is slightly out of character, I guess, but you seem to be getting directions from at least one of the cursed items. So if I'm concerned that if remove curse is actually said out loud around you, that it will then make it much more difficult to be cast upon you. God, this at least Cammy's totally fine now, right?
Yeah, Cammy's fine.
Alright. And everybody gets all their spells back. And Backy can brew up some resistance to cold, and Cammy can scream her way inside and out again.
You're, Cammy says no, go fuck yourself. She's not doing
First
that
off,
again.
I'm not even there to tell Cammy that.
Right. But for reference, if you bring it up, Cammy will not do that.
Well, next time I'll just have her scream me in then, and I'll do it. Fuck y'all. Or we'll send in Rensa. He hasn't done anything.
No, he actually has to have a charisma. She doesn't have.
I have +3 charisma.
Princesses don't go crawling in ice. What are you talking about?
But I've seen. What about Frozen?
She's a queen.
Whatever.
See?